Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you all are having a good afternoon. Welcome Mick, hey Sharpie, hey Brandon, hey Scott, hey Amaramaldo, and hi Rimfell. Welcome guys, hope you all are doing okay. And hey Smelly Pro. Alright, so today, those of you that saw my video this morning probably already have a general idea of what I'm gonna do. I am going to be playing Cleric again. Slightly different build than this morning, but more or less the same. We're going to be using Bolt Weapon Mastery, Faithfulness, Brewmaster, but I am going to try Perseverance instead of Holy Water, just to see how it feels in PvP. And of course, I will be running Divine Protection and Smite, because that is kind of the bread and butter of what this build is trying to do. I'm going to do some warm-up games and normals just because I want to also do some quests while we're at it. So I'm going to try to find... What do I need? Might try to find this Batwing. I need to kill Slimes and Wisps. I need Direwolves. And I need Bellow and Alls as well. So yeah, we're going to go to normals a little bit. Do a little bit of warm-up. And then maybe I'll go to I'll do some HR runs in caves. And we'll build a little bit more geared. And then we'll, you know, see how this performs on stream. It feels like every time I do builds off stream, it's way easier. So, yeah, we'll see how I can make this work here. Alright, let me just make sure the build is good. So same as the video, I made sure my PDR was 35%. So this build is basically ready to go. It's nothing really special. I mean, it has some decent rolls that I had on me. Hound Skull is gray, though. Because quite frankly, a gray Hound Skull is debatably better than any other, almost every other helmet that's blue, if it's not a like high headshot reduction helmet. Because our health is scaling so high with this build, we want as much headshot damage reduction as humanly possible. So Hound Skull is just a really solid choice. We do not want to, like, for example, this woolen cap here. Like, yeah, the magic damage would be great, but we lose 20 or 18% headshot reduction and the armor. Not worth it. Too much headshot reduction. So we're not going to be using that. We're going to use the Hound Skull. Noah, Borderlands 4 has terrible reviews. I'm probably not going to buy it. I checked Steam and the reviews are terrible. So I don't know if I even want to buy it, to be real with you. Sorry. Kind of hard to buy a game that has like 40% positive reviews. Like, I don't even think it's worth... Wait, what? What did I just queue into? Oh my god, did I change it? I might have just queued into the wrong mode. Okay, I guess we're gonna do a Goblin Caves game first. I wanted to go to Crypts, and I messed up. So, HR it is. And then we'll go to Crypts after. Hey, Scott, welcome, welcome. Hey, Stromper, welcome. Good to see you, good to see you. Hope you're doing alright. Wonder if 25% armor pen from thrusts on rogue changes my PDR. I mean, it should, but I think the 25% is a percentage, so it wouldn't be flat. So it wouldn't go from 65 down to 50, or down to 40. I think it would be, I think you're right, I think it would be 49. I think it's 25% of 65, I believe. Hey, Powerbomb, welcome. I mean, yeah, I trust Steam reviews pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I don't buy new games if they have mixed or bad reviews for the most part. Yeah, generally speaking, yeah, I trust Steam reviews quite a lot. Very rare do I go against the grain on seeing a game that is bad or good reviewed and think, yeah, those reviews aren't deserved. I mean, I've seen my own stuff about Borderlands 4. There's so much shit wrong with it from what I've seen. The performance alone is enough that makes me not want to even, like, bother touching it. Besides that, I don't know. I just don't really care about Borderlands 4. Maybe I'll buy it when it's, like, deep sale, but I don't even really have an interest in the game right now, so don't much reason to buy it. Maybe at some point I'll, you know, get it, but right now, like, even if I bought it, I don't even know how much I'd play it, to be honest with you. Oh, Noah wants me to buy Borderlands 4. But that would be the game in question. I think Dark and Darker Steam reviews are accurate. Yeah, 100%. They're like mixed, right? I think this game deserves mixed reviews. I don't think this game deserves positive or negative. I think it deserves somewhere in the middle, to be quite frank with you. Are these chests guaranteed to have Mystic Gems? It almost feels like they are. Alright, well, I know what we're doing this game. We're going to do Mystic Gem Pile, and then we're going to skip battle. That'll be a nice and easy first game, and then we'll just PvP if anyone dares to come by. Something like that. So regardless of the previous review bombs, that's not really what I'm referring to. I'm not really referring to the review bomb reviews. I'm more referring to the reviews that I read of concerns that I have about, like, just the kind of the game in general. Again, it's not that I'll never buy Borderlands 4. I don't know. I just don't really know if I want it right now. That's all. Oh, I'm very excited for Mistfall Hunter. Yeah, Mistfall comes out in 2 weeks for beta. I hope it's good. Oh, someone's actually been down here already. I wonder if that's a guaranteed golden chest or not. I feel like I see golden chests there a lot, but I never paid attention if it was guaranteed. Ever learned Stingray? I have never fought the Stingray. It would probably kick my ass, to be real with you. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I could kill this Stingray. I don't know if you've noticed, I'm not a very good bosser in general. Like, bossing isn't really the kind of content that I usually do. So, yeah, probably, I would say wouldn't work out very well for me. Dang, druid gear, disgusting. Where's the Mystic Gem room? Oh, it's in this little square room. It always spawns here. Oh, can it be lion chest as well? Okay. I mean, that's still good, though. Love watching the Firebox lore. Oh, you mean my headset? Wait, Chufa, were you in chat when I was talking about it? Were you around? You killed Stingray over 90 times. You know, Stingray would be kind of cool to learn. I don't know. I'm not really much for bossing in this game. I mean, I've done, like, I can do Troll and I can do Cyclops, you know? I even killed the new Hell boss once. The, not Hell boss, the down boss once. Whatever you want to call it. But, I don't know. Bossing, yeah, I don't know. I just don't really do a lot of bossing in this game. Yeah, it's not that I refuse the boss or anything. It's just not really my preferred kind of content, you know? Quite frankly, after you do boss a couple times, like once you get the hang of it and you learn how to do it, that's usually at the point where I stop wanting to boss. Because like the fun part for me is learning the boss. Then after I know how to fight it, I'm like, well, okay, you know, kind of done what I wanted to do, kind of deal. That makes sense. Well, that's kind of every boss, though. Every boss fight starts out as, like, a cool, like, whatever, you know, the learning phase of the fight. And then very quickly it becomes, like, everything else in, like, for PvE. It kind of just becomes, like, second nature. And you kind of just know how to do it. If that makes sense. Nothing special, I would say. Keeping an eye out just in case a chest happens to drop. I know it's unlikely, but... He got his whirlwind back. I should have W keyed. Damn, I should have W keyed. He was close, right? Oh, you know what? He was in really solid gear. Honestly, if I had a Morning Star and not a club, which I think is a better weapon, I think I would have killed him. I think the club is actually not very good in this meta with Bardiche. I am almost positive I kill this guy. Remember, I was in like random blues. Yeah, I'm telling you, if I had a Morning Star, I think I beat this guy. Like, I actually think the club is, like, dog shit right now. It's actually not that good. I think the gray Morning Star would have done better than the blue club. I'm actually gonna stop using this club now. That's a very good indicator that the club is not good anymore. So I will not be collecting them out anymore. Yeah, I also think the quarterstaff is bad as well, because quarterstaff is also pretty easy to parry. The Morning Star, the way that it drags is just strictly better. So... yeah, that's a good indicator, that weapon. I thought the club wasn't very good right now, but that pretty much solidifies it for me. I legitimately think if I had a gray Morning Star, or if I used, or even, like, honestly, if I just had my purple Morning Star, I think I would have won that fight. Keep in mind, like, part of the problem was the club is just really easy to block with Bardiche. The Bardiche is a really long bar, and the club goes back and forth in a sweeping pattern, so it's really easy to parry. Yeah, I legitimately think the Morning Star is just better. Like, even I actually might use a gray Morning Star over like a purple club. I think the club is actually fallen out of like grace. So yeah, that's good to know though. I think that's a good thing to learn regardless. Because now I will no longer be picking up clubs at all. I will just leave every club I find. Because I don't think it is anywhere in the current meta. So I will just leave it alone. Oh well, it happens. It was a warm-up fight too. I think maybe I could have played it a little better. Maybe. Honestly, what I should have done is I should have went up the ladder, the stairs, and I should have healed at the top of it and then came back down once I got my skills back. That's what I should have done. But I thought he was one shot, so I was like trying, but then I didn't really think about the whirlwind coming back quicker than divine protection, which actually kind of screwed me. So yeah, but ultimately, again, the club is just actually not that good. So yeah, I think we're done with the club for the time being. Club is actually yeah, the club is just kind of bad. So it's good to know. Club is not great. He was also in really good gear. Like, he had me out-geared by, like, 2 rarities, and he had rings and a necklace. So, you know, there was a little bit of gear difference in there, but regardless of the gear, I still think that the Morning Star might have beat him. So, you know, it is what it is. I'm not gonna fret about it too much. It's okay. Well, no, the issue is I can't really circle with club. The the Bardiche block is too strong, like, against the club. The Bardiche is Barv's meta weapon, and it hard counters the club. So it doesn't matter how much you do or do not circle. The club is actually just bad right now because the Bardiche is currently meta for Barbarian. Yeah, for as long as... honestly, even against the other weapons, I think the club is not dated well against the current parry meta that exists. So the club will no longer see use by me personally. That is the last time I will use the club. Until, like, something changes. Club used to be good, but not with the parry meta. It's just not worth it anymore. It's just not good. It is not good. So, yeah. We will not be using that anymore. Alright, let me get some of these quests done real quick. No. No, Judgment I don't think is ever better than Divine Protection. No, because Judgment does nothing to Barbs. Yeah, I would never personally take Judgment over Divine Protection. That would be a meme slash secondary build, but I don't think that's ever better. The PDR percentage is the only reason you can even beat Barbs, because Whirlwind is overtuned as hell. You need the PDR, or like Whirlwind Barb just destroys you. Like that guy was very, very geared. I almost beat him in blues though, which is still good. You know, we were two rarities below him. If we had better gear, I actually, like, I'm telling you, I think we just beat him there. That was almost more of a, like, it was partly gear diff and partly because the club just isn't very good. A little bit of both. So, yep. Morningstar, or maybe Warhammer. I'm not sure about the Warhammer, though. I think the Morningstar generally is probably still stronger than the Warhammer, but yeah, regardless, I'm sticking to that. I think we're gonna stay away from the club just because of the parries. Also, Morningstar, I think, has a better block slash parry than Club has because of the reach. So it has, like, extra utility that the Club also doesn't have. Which is crazy because the Club used to be the absolute meta in this game. There was a period of time where I only used the Club because the Club was broken. But that was a very different meta than when we're at right now. Like a very, very different kind of a meta. Yeah, so things change pretty much. Things change. Last Bastion fighter? No. No, I have not. To be honest, I'm not really convinced Last Bastion's any good. It might be good if you take Second Wind, but Second Wind is not fun to use, so I don't use it. I don't like skills that require a campfire. I don't like the act of having to sit down, like, to campfire. So I actively try to avoid it if possible. Yeah, the Morningstar parry is so much better than the Club. Honestly, that alone is something that I should have considered. And I just didn't really think about it. Yeah, it's like between the reach and the way the parry works, like this has to be stronger. There's no way that the Club is better than Morningstar right now. There's just no way. Now, Warhammer, I think higher rarity Warhammer, I will probably still take. So those are probably going to be my weapons of choice. Either Warhammer or Morningstar. Flange Mace is okay, but it suffers the same issue that Club has. It's not that good against parries, because the Club is very easily predictable. It just goes up and down, whereas the Morningstar can drag into players, which makes it a lot harder to parry. I tried taunt, but I was still dying to fighters, so I stopped doing that. I could try to revisit it. Or I was dying to barbarians, I mean. But I haven't given it like an additional try, so yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on with that. Oh god. Alright, well I guess I'd lose. Oh no, I don't lose. He's bad. Yeah, Sorcerer should kill me every time if he's not bad. I guess he's greedy or bad or both, because I should never be winning that fight. Sorcerer has infinite tools to kill solo cleric. Infinity tools. Yeah, he screwed himself there. I'm shocked that I won that. I think he's geared too. No, he's not geared. But regardless, well, he's a better gear than I am, but yeah, I'm shocked that I won that. That's crazy. Yeah, this is a very, very, very bad matchup for me. I was already like counting I was already counting it as a loss. I was thinking like, okay, well, I guess I lose. I did not expect to come out of that on top, to be real with you. I'm very, very surprised. I don't think I'm supposed to win that fight. But I'm not complaining. I'll take it. I'll take the freebie. Yeah, the Sorcerer is insanely strong right now. Yeah. Anyone who thinks Sorcerer is bad just doesn't understand how good Sorcerer truly is. Yeah, Sorcerer is... I would argue Sorcerer is the best caster in the game right now. With Warlock nerfs, I think Sorcerer is probably best caster. Unless you want to talk about geared wizard, but I'm talking about solos. In solos, I think a good sorcerer is better than a good wizard. I'm more scared of sorcerer personally. I would much rather fight a wizard than a sorcerer any day. Because wizard actually has a finite number of spells. Sorcerer can go forever. They just have to run away for a few seconds to get their spells back. It is a pain in the ass to fight them. Just because a class is harder to play doesn't make it bad. Like, yeah, Sorcerer is definitely higher skill ceiling, but that does not make the class any worse than Barbarian. Like, just saying. Just because Barb is way easier to play doesn't necessarily make Barb stronger, although I think Whirlwind is overtuned right now, so I do think Barb, in general, is more meta than Sorcerer, just to be clear. But that said, I think Sorcerer is very, very, very good right now. So... there's that. Demon Lock? Demon Lock was really strong last patch, and then Disarm Fighter got gutted. And people aren't really playing Disarm Fighter now. So I'm not entirely sure where I think the class is anymore. Yeah, I just don't know. I feel like Demon Warlock might still be good, but part of the reason it was so good is because you countered like half the lobby, because everybody was playing the same build, which was Disarm Fighter. So it definitely got a little bit old. But then again, that was like a big part of why it was so strong. So I know that Sorcerer is kicking himself. That Sorcerer probably knows that that's a free kill for him for the most part. Like, he has to make a big mistake to die in that fight. So, yeah, I'm sure he's not too happy about that. I was already like ready for the reset as soon as I saw the Sorcerer. Demon Lock stack PDR. I've already been playing PDR Demon Lock. I've been doing that for a while now. Vincent, from my understanding, Vincent got the Demon Lock idea from me. That's what someone told me on stream. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. I was already playing PDR Demon Lock. Sorcerer nerfs are deserved. The class is still very strong. Like Sorcerer is still insanely good. If you understand how to play the class, it's very, very scary to fight. Yeah, Cleric's always fun to play, I think. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Smite TP Cleric's like a little bit cheesy, but I think it's still fun. I will say, I considered playing a Judgment Smite Cleric, but I'm afraid to play it with Barbarians being so good right now. Like, legitimately, I'm afraid to play it. Because I think Whirlwind Barb is just... I think they're just busted as hell right now. Like, I am honestly in shock that Whirlwind Barb has not been tuned. Because in my opinion, Whirlwind Barb should have been hotfixed last patch. It makes me a little bit worried that Iron Mace doesn't apparently know that it's busted. Because if they did, then it would have already been nerfed. So, I hope that we don't go through this, like, weird cycle where, like, obviously broken stuff is, like, goes completely untouched. But, you know, it's only been one patch, so, you know, I will be patient and I'll wait to see what the next patch brings. And hopefully that ends up bringing a Whirlwind nerf, because it is ridiculous how good it is. It's even better in Trios, by the way. In Trios, Whirlwind Barb just goes into a middle of a team and presses, you know, Whirlwind and just destroys everything. But it's still stupid in solos. Like, it's good in both modes. I think duos, solos, and trios, it's good in every mode. I would go as far as to say that Whirlwind is meta for Barb enough that you would never take an alternative skill. I think you would always take Whirlwind as one of your fit-ins. Unless you're just doing something else for fun. But yeah, for sure, I think Whirlwind is, like, meta. You do Spell Cleric in solos? I used to do Spell Cleric solo, but it's nowhere near as good as it used to be. It's been gutted time and time again. I don't even know if Spell Cleric has the fighting power to beat a Barbarian right now, and that is a legitimate concern. I do not know how Spell Cleric is supposed to beat a, I have no idea how you're supposed to beat them. I don't even know. Whirlwind actually just, like, kills everything right now. It is a fundamental, like, gameplay issue that needs to be resolved sooner than later, preferably. Wait, why did it swap to me? That fighter 100% hit the mob, right? I thought once a mob was hit, it couldn't swap. Did they change the AI in this game? Because it used to work that way. My understanding is, regardless of proximity, as long as, yeah, my understanding is, like, this is not supposed to be a thing. Hit the flag. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with the AI of that thing. I'm actually really confused. My understanding is the moment you hit it, if you don't hit it, it can never swap. So I don't really know what's going on with that. He definitely hit the champion too. So I'm and I also hit the flag, like, mid-fight, which actually screwed me. I'm actually really confused. I don't know what's going on. I mean, am I wrong? Because as far as I'm aware, a mob is not physically able to change targets after you hit it. Well, it's not that it's impossible. It used to be impossible. I guess they changed the coding. I always thought it was stupid that they couldn't swap anyway, so I guess that's good. I just didn't know that they changed it. I never saw it in the patch notes. So that is news to me. Yeah, but before, the mobs couldn't swap before is the thing. There was no swapping. Like, it didn't matter. Yeah, it legitimately did not matter who hit, like who was closer. It's just whoever hits it first. Yeah, I just didn't know. That whole fight was almost lost because of a mechanic I just wasn't aware of. I just didn't know. We know now. I won't make that mistake again. So that's one of those like one-time mistakes. As long as I don't like forget or something. Yeah, I just didn't know. I mean, really, how could I know? You know? How could I? Old rusty key. Pretty sure that's only for ruins, so I don't know why he brought it down here. Guess just didn't have a chance to use it or something. Build viable at lower levels. Yeah. Well, what do you mean? Like level 1 to 15? Viable, I guess, but you should just get levels as soon as possible. Like, you should have the levels anyway. So. I mean, no build, like, truly works without having your perks anyway. You're always gonna just be weaker. I want to kill this wraith. I need a bellow. Need to be above it. Not above it, because I messed up. Alright, hold up. Give me a sec. Okay. I guess these stairs are really short or something. I don't really know. I know you're supposed to be above it, but somehow it's not working. I don't really know why. Yeah, maybe I'm letting it like come too far up or something. Yeah, what is happening? Am I supposed to be below it, not above it? Am I wrong? Is that right when he lunges? Well, I did, and it still hit me, so I don't know. I guess I'm dead. Yeah, I'm like definitely dead here. I don't really know what's going on. I actually don't know why it's hitting me. I feel like it's not supposed to be, and it's hitting me anyway. Don't jump. Is that why? Or you're not supposed to... Oh my god. Are you kidding me? That is actually so stupid. I don't know why that wraith was hitting me. Are you supposed to be below it? Was I wrong? Maybe it's below, not above. Something was definitely going on. I don't really know. Really unlucky I found a second sorcerer that third party me though. It's really obnoxious. You know what? I'm just gonna HR PvP. I'm not gonna worry about... I'm just gonna go PvP. I don't feel like questing anymore. I'm just gonna not do it. I'm going back to High Roller. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna go do that instead. Yeah, I'm not really sure what was going on. My understanding is if you're above it, it shouldn't hit you. Maybe the stairs were either A, it's below and I was wrong, or B, the stairs were like not the right stairs or something. I'm not exactly sure. I 100% am not. I actually just don't know. I don't know why that wasn't working. Actually, I could say that for Warlock. That would be good for that class. Yeah, it's fine though. I'm just gonna go. We're just gonna go PvP instead. So it is fine. I think I'm kind of already over questing for the wipe. Since I think I got enough base gear and Squire, I'm probably not going to do questing for much more of the season. Honestly, this might be the last day that I do it. I might just call it there. I don't know. I don't know if I need to quest anymore. I think I've gotten everything I need unlocked for the season. My Squire is like basically full of all the gear that I need. So I think we're about done with that. Anyway. I'm gonna try Warhammer with this kit, since that's what I was using yesterday. But I do think the Morningstar is stronger, FYI. I don't think Warhammer is best for this build. I think it is clearly... I think the Morningstar is clearly better. But Warhammer works, so it's fine. Yeah, I mean, honestly, after seeing how much work it takes to do these new quests, and we still have more weeks of even more grindy quests, honestly, questing just isn't for me in this game. Now that I've gotten the early quest done and gotten my Squire with basic gear, I'm really, like, fine without it. There's really no other quests that I feel like I need to complete. I have blue and green, rings and necklaces, so I just probably won't end up crafting anything higher than blue, and I'll just buy the rest. Maybe I'll do the goldsmith exclusively just for purple. Maybe, but I doubt it, just because then I'd have to mine ore, so I might just stick with the blue and green and call it a day. Then I'll just buy what I need when market opens. Midnight Walkers might as well have shut down. The game is doing really, really bad right now. Which kind of sucks, because honestly, I had high hopes for that game. The director for Midnight Walkers even made a statement, like, acknowledging that the game was not in a great state. And he said that they're going to keep working on it, so I will keep an eye on it and see if they end up improving it. But to be real with you, it's not looking good for that game. Well, I don't mind doing quests once, but the issue is I have to do them every single season, and I used to do questing pretty consistently, but over time I've kind of dwindled on it. You know, I've kind of like slowly stopped. So I don't know, like at this point I just kind of feel like I don't know. I'm just like sitting here thinking, like, do I really want to spend my streams doing something that I don't want to do? Like, do I really want to go farm like specific modules and random like quest drops just to like do them, even though I'm probably never going to do the crafts? The answer is really no. I don't like really want to, so I'm probably not gonna do it. I'm probably just going to you know, just kind of use what I have until market opens, and then we'll just go from there. Yeah, I don't feel like the incentive is enough to pay for the amount of work it takes to do it. The risk is not worth the reward. It's not really risk, but call it whatever you want. It's just not worth it. Yeah, call it whatever you want. It's just, yeah, it just doesn't feel super great to me. It's fine. I'm not gonna like sit here and I'm not like bashing Dad over their quests. I'm just like telling you I probably won't do them. That's all. I have more fun just like playing the game like how I want to play it than I do being forced into something that I don't want to do. That's why I don't like the that's why I don't really like the new jewelry system as much, even though I'll be able to buy them off the marketplace. I like finding gear, you know? I like opening chests and finding like a crazy ring or something, or killing like a centipede and like seeing like a super insane drop. You know, that dopamine hit of gear like is kind of gone since it's only crafting now. And that's just kind of like an example of a mechanic that I don't really want to interact with, and Iron Mace is like trying to force it on the community, so I'm probably just going to ignore it. No. And market opens soon anyway. I think it's like a week. I can easily... I have enough stuff over the week that I'm not going to be stressing over it or anything. You like questing? Well, no, it's cool. Like, if you like questing, yeah, I'm not here to rain on your parade. If you like questing, that is great. I am very happy that you have fun doing that in this game. You know, I have no issues with that or anything, you know? No problems with that. I personally am just, I don't know. I'm just kind of over it at this point. That's all. Well, yeah, technically you can find rings and necklaces, but they're so rare and they're only in key rooms. I liked being able to find them just while looting in general. Like, if I go and kill, like, the centipede mini-boss, I really feel like rings should be able to drop from those. They take a long time to kill, and quite frankly, centipede loot is really quite bad. So it, like, feels like kind of a waste of time, which is kind of annoying. How dare I like something you don't? Yeah, I mean, to each, it's one of those, like, to each their own kind of things, you know? Like, I absolutely don't mind whatsoever, you know, if other people enjoy it or they don't. Yeah, yeah, again, I'm not here to tell you what to like or not like or any of that nonsense, you know? Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, okay. I don't think I did anything wrong there. I actually couldn't move. I was completely immobilized. All right, well, that was pretty cool. I don't think I did anything wrong there. I just couldn't move. I got hit by the spider, and then I couldn't dodge anything. It was completely undodgeable. That was, like, really terrible. All right. I don't think I misplayed there. I really don't. I got stuck. I couldn't move. I couldn't move. That was crazy. Well, rest in peace, me. Freaking rest in peace. No, I don't even know what to say. Like, I was stuck. I couldn't move. It's not my fault. It's not me. It's the game. I swear. I swear. It was the game. It was the game. Oh my god. That's so stupid. I don't know what happened. Dang. So sad. Man, that went wrong really fast, didn't it? I got hit by one beetle, and then I just couldn't... I got stun locked. I was completely stunned. That's so sad. Rest in peace. Freaking rip, man. Oh. Oh, well. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It is what it is. No use crying about it. It's kind of sad, but... whatever. What can you do? That's so crazy. Oh my god. It is so sad that that happened. Oh, alright. Well, I guess I'm never going down there in High Roller again. So, yeah. I guess that is a no-go for HR gameplay. Because I'm sitting here thinking to myself, what could I have done differently? And I don't know if there was anything I did wrong. I feel like, I don't know. I actually don't know if I did anything wrong there. I just couldn't move. I got hit one time by the beetle, and then I got hit for free by the spider because I couldn't move, and then it snowballed into 0% movement speed. So by the time, like, I was already dead. So, that was crazy. I don't even know what class would have survived that. I think every class would have died except maybe, like, a shield. Like, maybe a shield fighter or something? I don't even know. Maybe breakthrough? Shit, that sucked. Damn. Alright, then. Well. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Not much. Not much, apparently. God, I feel like rings have to go on absolute bis or I shouldn't use them. This kit isn't even good enough to use rings, to be frank. And I don't have any ore to, I don't think I have any ore to craft greens. So I probably just can't craft rings. Or I probably just can't use them. I need like absolute bis in order to run like a blue pair of rings, or it's probably not worth it. Yeah, I have 4 copper left. I think that's technically enough that I can craft some, but I can't craft many. I definitely can't craft a necklace, that's for sure. Yeah, I'll just craft these. 4 magic healing. I might not socket that. That is like a bis roll. I have no gold here. Yeah, I don't think I can socket that. That's like insane. That's actually like bis. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to touch that. I'll keep that for my warlock. Yeah, I'll keep that for warlock. Honestly, I don't think you should ever be hit by slows to the point where you have 0% movement speed. Is that a hot take? Does anyone feel like am I just bad at the game? Like did I make a mistake there? Or is it the game? I don't really know. I am sitting here wondering if I made a mistake or not in that fight. Like I didn't think I would get chain comboed that quickly. I was at full HP too, like that guy didn't even touch me. That was crazy. I just didn't expect it to happen as well. Got me good. Got me good. Who's winning in melee? Cleric, Demon Lock, Barb, Warrunner, Fighter? Honestly, it might just be a toss-up. I don't think one guaranteed wins over the other. It completely just... It's just like... I think it's a coin flip for some of the matchups. Is it even a mistake though? Like, should I have been able to guess that if I just being down there at all would instantly kill me? Like, should there be an area in Goblin Caves that is a guaranteed death sentence if you go down there? Because that's a little bit crazy. That's kind of overtuned, don't you think? I mean, I don't know. Like the beetle hit me, and then I just got chain comboed from there. I don't know. That was like a little silly. I guess we could agree to disagree on like if that's overtuned or not, but it did feel like really bad. Definitely wasn't too happy about it. I'm glad I wasn't in bis or anything. I mean, my gear was like garbage, so it didn't really matter. If I was in bis, I would have been pretty sad, to be honest. Yeah, that really, I mean, you're honestly right. That really is like one of the shittiest spots in Goblin Caves. So maybe you're right. Maybe I should like have known that would happen. Maybe yeah. Maybe you are right. Well, I tell you what, in the future, I will not jump down there. Yeah, I also don't think it should... I agree with you, Wolf. I don't think it should be possible to go to 0 movement speed. I think there should be a guaranteed maximum or minimum that you can still move against mobs. I thought there used to be a minimum. I swear there used to be, and I think they got rid of it. Like, way back in the day, over a year ago or two, I think there was an update that made it so if you got slowed, you could only go so slow, there was no immobilization. However, after seeing that, apparently that doesn't exist. So, I'll tell you what, I will avoid that downstairs area like the plague from now on. Not gonna make that mistake twice if I can avoid it. So, I mean, it's not even really good, but it's legendary, and Barbarian is so good right now, I'll just take it for Barb. I mean, I'm always good playing some Barbarian. It's so strong right now. Might as well collect Barb gear while I'm here. Maybe Barb, Cleric, and maybe some Fighter gear here and there. So. something like that. Honestly, the gold is mostly useless. I think anything that's blue, treasure-wise, I probably just need to stop grabbing. Because there's just no use for it. What am I going to spend it on? More storage? I guess. Well, yeah, I definitely learned a lesson. Yeah, I can agree on that. We can agree on that. Yeah. Yep. I am, with you there. I learned. Yeah, if I was super abyss there, I would have been furious. Like, I actually would have been pretty upset about that. Is that a ranger? Rangers are, kind of hard for me to beat. Generally speaking, this is the worst room in the entire game to fight rangers. Like, the worst, because all he has to do is, jump in between the railing, or, like, the bridge gaps. So, I don't think I can fight a ranger in that spot. I think I have to fight him... I think I need to fight him in a different area, pretty much. Cleric's been fun. Yeah, I've enjoyed Cleric. I had a lot of success with it off stream. I've had some, like, kind of bad luck today so far. I almost killed, like, a full Biss bar, but he, like, just barely killed me. And then I died to mobs because I didn't realize I was gonna get insta-stun like I did. Which was kind of avoidable. Then I got, like, third-partied by, like, a sorcerer. So not, like, the best luck today, but yeah, I think Cleric is pretty good right now regardless. I don't think Cleric is bad or anything, for sure. Yeah, I wouldn't take these few select games with, like, like an excuse to say that the class is bad, because I don't think that's true. I think Cleric is quite capable at the moment, personally. I should consider socketing the gloves. The gloves, my helmet, and my weapon after this game. I should socket those for damage. Why am I shield another slot? Because shield is too slow. You can't use heater in your main weapon or you'll never kill anybody. Minus 20 speed is insane. That is way too much movement speed. Your Morningstar can already block. Why are you using a separate shield to block when you can already block with Morningstar? Like, 20 movement speed is crazy. It's too much. Like, yeah, like, there could be some use for it, but I can't take the freaking movement speed penalty. I can't. It's just bad. Because, you know, this build's all about movement speed. Well, a big part of this build is movement speed. So, yeah, if I build too slow, it's just gonna be bad. Yeah, Cleric has no shield perks either. Well, Lantern is okay, but Lantern means I can't block, so pro and con, you know? It's absolutely, you know, risk reward. No way that aggroed me. God. Oh, this is a DP smite. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. If this guy kills me, I'm gonna hail him the king of clerics. Alright, well, that's why you don't play spell cleric. That's not even a skill diff, he's playing the wrong class, the wrong setup. Spell Cleric does not beat this build. I don't care what his gear is. I could have been in Squire and still won that. I freaking wish Spell Cleric was stronger. It's so sad. Like, I know he's not in good gear, but even if he's in gear, it just doesn't matter. God, I freaking hate it so much. I wish it was stronger. I really do. Like, I want Spell Cleric to be good. I would love it to be. Again. Like, why wasn't he even wearing this Hound Skull? What is he doing? He had a decent Hound Skull when he's just wearing that gray. Maybe he just found it or something. But yeah, it is kind of sad, like, where Spell Cleric currently is right now. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It is not my birthday. It is not. He's just joking. I admire his admiration to play, like, to try it, you know? Good for him, but it's just not good. Which I know people hate that I know people hate that it's true, but what can you do? Just is what it is. You did get trolled. My birthday is July 11th. We are pretty far away from that, just saying. Today's actually my sibling's 15th birthday. Funny enough. I feel so sad about Spell Cleric. I really want it to be better. Really, really do. Mini box? That's funny. Sorcerer is probably the only class in the entire game that actually gets away from me there. This is like the worst matchup in the entire game, I think, for Cleric. Even a wizard dies there. It's only Sorcerer that can get away. As crazy as that might sound. It's like actually the worst possible matchup for me. It's really unfortunate. Yes! Yes, I killed him. Let's go. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go. Sheesh. GG. All right, we need to heal, loot, and get out of here. I don't have a lot of time. I might end up running red. I need to be quick. reason like this, huh? I don't even think I have time to, like, loot much. Yeah, don't worry. I'm looking at that timer. Don't worry. I'm looking at it. Yeah, we need to go. I think I'm gonna go hit the red portal. Yeah, it's probably a red angle here. Wait. I can get the other red. It'll be quicker. Because this is cleared already. Yeah, we're gonna go hit this one because I cleared it earlier. Yep, down and then down. I hope I have time. I hope I have time for this and I didn't mess up. Oh no, I might have messed up. Oh shit, did I run out of time? Oh no, I might have goofed. I might be dead. Oh, that sucks. Oh, rip. Damn. Oh. We're just having really bad luck today, huh? This has been like the worst luck stream I've ever had. Oh my god. Worst luck I've ever had on stream. This is so crazy. Like, this is actually so crazy. There was so much gear there. I was even quick too. Like, I left immediately. God, that sucks. Yeah, like, I'm telling you, the luck I've had today has been so bad. That is on freaking par with the shit that I've had today. It's on freaking par. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm not even surprised by that, honestly. With the rate things have been going today, I'm not even freaking surprised that just happened. That is freaking on brand for today. Yep. Yep. That is how today is gone. I mean, I ran to the closest possible exit too. Like I really did haul my ass to get there. I tried. Damn, man. Sucks. That sucks. Big time. Screw it. I'll wear the Cleric kit that I have in my square. I have one kit left. I'll wear this one. Maybe we can snowball our gear, and so I don't have to build another kit. God, that sucks so bad. I'm so upset. I am so upset. The luck I've had today is so freaking bad. Oh my god, it's like everything is just going wrong. Everything that can go wrong has gone wrong. It's insane. What can I even say? I don't even know. I don't even know what I can say. I'm speechless. I just can't believe how bad things have gone for me. It's like, I don't know, man. I'm sad. Alright, well, we'll run the Cleric kit that I stole yesterday, and maybe we won't have such terrible luck. We'll see. Even killed a good, he's a good dude. Foxman Slays is a good sorcerer too. Like, if there's a sorcerer to kill to show that, you know, to show like what this build looks like against sorcerer, like that is a good example fight, you know? Like that sucks. You know? That is a, like, it's great that we killed him, but I don't know if there's anything I could have done to like not die to the timer. I think I might have went the wrong way back to the red portal, and then I got hit by the skelly, and I should have popped my DP quicker, but yeah, I don't know. I thought I had enough time. Yeah, I really thought I was holding my ass there. Need barb gameplay? The entire dungeon is barb gameplay. Why do you need barb gameplay? The whole freaking dungeon is barb. I swear I'm so tired of seeing falchions. I swear I've seen 300 falchions and I've seen like next to none of the weapons I want. Like I barely see morning stars. I barely see magic staves. Like please give me a weapon I want to see, not another falchion. So many falchions, man. You know what? Maybe I'll freaking just take it and I'll just go play Slayer Fighter and see if I can make Slayer Fighter work in HR. That could be fun. Oh shoot. Oh, man. There's your barbarian gameplay. Thank God that wasn't a nightmare mage. If that was a nightmare mage, that could have went really, really bad, really fast. What if he's geared? I don't know. I saw he had a cloak on. I don't think he's that geared. I think he was like mid stuff. We'll see. I'm gripping it right now. That is... he has decent gear. Yeah, I would say that's pretty good. Like, I might just throw that on my barb and play it. This is like straight, just I could rip this. Yeah, sounds good to me. Alright, let's go reset and take the first win of the day. But it feels like the first win of the day at least. Yeah, I need a win today, man. I need a win. We've too many losses. I need it. I need it. I might just freaking... Yeah, I'm going straight to a blue. I'm gonna throw this on barb and then we'll keep playing cleric. I just want like a back... I just want an extra kit to play that I don't have to build. Wait, I've enjoyed this season so far. Just to be clear, yeah, I've enjoyed the season personally. Oh my god. Holy hell, that hits. You know, I could just take a red, honestly. I haven't gone down to hell very much. I wonder if I should take a red. Are people going down to hell nowadays? Are they still doing that? I don't know. Eh, screw it. I haven't done a hell run in a while. Let's just go down there. Let's just do it for fun. I'm down. At least I can store this barb kit. Makes me happy. I don't care about the weapon. I just cared about that, so. Fine with me. I killed the new boss one time. Yeah, I killed it with Warlock. Kind of cheesy. You just hit his ass like a million times while healing with the Shadow Touch, Curse Dagger. If you want to kill boss, though, I think Bard is like your better option. Perks on Barb. I swap it up a lot. I don't know if I could give you an exact 4. Like I use Robust pretty much all the time. But I really do, like, I do a lot of experimenting with Barb recently. I like the 10% slow on hit perk. I don't know what it's called. I like Whirlwind and Rage. I forget the names of the other stuff, though, off the top of my head. You need help building Smite TP? Sauron, just watch my video I posted today. I did a full Cleric guide on how to build Cleric this morning. That would be by far your best bet, I would say. When life gives you Levins, play Levin Slayer Fighter. You know, Slayer Fighter is kind of fun. I don't think it's super good in HR, but I'm willing to try it and see what I can do with it. Feels good bossing. I could see it being good for bossing, yeah. I could see that. Oh, that was great. Just like you've been playing a lot of Bard, only struggle against melee Demon Lock. How do you counter? You need to kite them with a survival bow or crossbow, whatever. Oh my god, I forgot I can't block. I held right click to block, forgetting I had a lantern. I'm so used to blocking like in this meta. So used to blocking. Oh, he aggroed, the other guy. Oh my god. Fucking kidding me. Oh my god, dude, that guy just screwed me. I think I need to go down to boss and reset. Dude, this shit hurts in HR. It hurts, man. I can't fight all this shit. I'll just die. It's way too much damage. I don't have enough space to like fight it. Damn it. It's never a quick hell run. Never ever a quick hell run. Yeah, trying to fight the champion guy and then also the mini boss and then also adding the fire guys. Oh my god, it's so obnoxious. It's so unfun to fight that stuff. Boss? I'm not bossing with a PvP kit. I'm not risking a PvP kit and dying to a boss. That's stupid. I'm not doing that. My sling? I forgot I even had a sling. This isn't actually my kit. I stole it from someone that I killed. He was using a sling for some reason. I don't know. It's a weirdo. No balls? Yeah, that's fine. I'm not throwing away a PvP kit on a boss that I've never fought in High Roller. Why would I do that? Not worth it. Absolutely not worth it. Alright. I'm assuming the stuff on the other side is reset by now, right? I'm assuming. Yeah, I don't boss. I've never been a bosser. If you've watched me for over a year, then you should know that bossing is not something I do in this game very much. You should know. If you're here, you know that you're here for PvP, right? You should know. Yeah, don't really do too much of that. Oh, that still hit me? Damn. Oh god, dude, the mobs, man. The mobs in this hell area in HR is so annoying. Dude, honestly, I think coming down here is just not it for HR. Unless you're bossing specifically. This shit sucks. Like, you run like 2 feet and you just encounter so many mobs. It's like, it's too much. I can't kill all this. It's not reasonable for me to like kill all of this stuff. And they break the doors, so you can't use the doors to like get away from them. So this shit will aggro me for the entire game. It's pretty freaking annoying. Yeah, it is very much not fun. It is very unfun down here. Too many mobs, they don't de-aggro, and the exits are not great either. Yeah. Fun time. Fun time. Ice Bolt clears it all? Yeah, I'll just pull up my Ice Bolt for my Cleric kit. Yep, back to boss to reset, pretty much. Yeah, this is like the only way to reset these mobs, pretty much. Not much other option other than this. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna take Hell anymore unless I absolutely have to. Wait, is this dead? Oh, wait, it's alive. Oh, hold up. I thought it was dead for some reason. It looked dead. Yeah, there's just too many mobs. I mean, I can't clear all this. I move 5 feet and I aggro 18 other mobs. And I can't clear all of them. It's too many. And then the doors don't work. The mobs break the doors, so I can't even use them to stop aggro. So I just end up in this loop of like going down to hell, you know, the boss room, and just praying that they de-aggro me. That's it. It's too much bullshit to get through. Alright, we're gonna have to kill this little fire thing. Yeah, honestly, I just think it's overtuned right now. HR is overtuned. It's fine in normals, but in HR, it's just, the mobs are like too condensed for a solo rank match. And then God forbid you get into any PvP at all, and then you have to run. Oh my god, you aggro everything. It's so stupid. It's so much aggro. It's crazy. You can kill it, like, one-on-one is fine. Like, I can kill, like, just the mini-boss. But when it's, like, the mini-boss, and then it's, like, also the fire guys, and then it's also, like, the hell pig, and then, like, when you add all the other mobs together, that, like, that's when it actually becomes, like very, very hard. I'm just gonna reset. I don't feel like being down here anymore. That was fun. That was... Yeah, at least if you kill the boss, you get your own portal. So honestly, yeah, eventually maybe I'll see if I can figure out how to do the boss on not Bard. I'm not really confident that I can do it without Bard right now. Because outside of that, it feels like really bad to play there. So, gonna just, not do that for now. Yeah, I'll just take the booze for the time being. I imagine as a bard, it's probably not too bad down there. You figure Shriek of Weakness makes it twice as easy to kill all those mobs. I can't imagine it's, like, too bad if you do it that way. I haven't really seen a lot of people doing bossing in Hell is the problem, so I don't really ever have a chance to counter bossing down there, which makes it not really worth it. And, like, I would consider going down there as a bard to kill the boss, but then I just will probably die to other PvP. Because I can't really... My bard PvP is not that great. It's only really good for bossing for me. I would have to, like, kind of get good at the class or PvP to do that. And like, I don't like particularly want to do that, to be honest. I don't really want to play Bard. Rather not. Anyways, it's fine. Made it out. Matters. Yeah, the pillars give you a fire resist buff. Honestly, the map wouldn't be as bad if the doors were indestructible to mobs. If that was a thing, it would not be that bad. The thing is, once you aggro like one thing, it will chase you throughout the entire map. You cannot shake them off, except for the hell boss area. That is like the only safe haven in the match, which is fine, but it's not very fun combat running from mobs the entire game because you overpulled once and now you can't kill them all. So. Yeah, it's kind of tough. It's kind of a simple fix though. I think there's just too much mob density for how like big the map is. If you just made the map bigger, because you know, like Ruins, right? Ruins has break rooms right now where you go in and like there's no mobs at all. If that map maybe had like a room that maybe didn't have no mobs but at least had a little bit of a break, maybe then you could use it to try to like clear the mobs by yourself in like an isolated fashion, because you need space for the mobs. You can't just straight up do it when you're aggroing all the other stuff. So it's just, I don't know, I wish it was a little bit less density, or I would like the map to be a little bit bigger. Oh my god, what the is that? Biss? I mean, it's not Biss, but it sure as hell might as well be. Might as well be Biss. What the hell, man? My god. It's insane. That's probably the best pair of Lightfoot boots I've ever seen on an archer. Like, legitimately, I've never seen a pair of boots that good on a mob. Like, that's actually crazy. I cannot believe how good those are. No socketing required. It is so rare to find a pair of, like, a legendary that you don't have to socket. That's so rare. My god. I'm not complaining, of course, but yeah, very happy about that. You find it difficult as a returning player with not many hours from previous wipes. It's in a decent spot where the player base is hardcore players. That is not entirely true. There's a lot of newer players in normals right now. And maybe it feels that way to you, but I can definitely tell when I play normals. I see a lot of players that don't know what they're doing. I mean, I just killed someone in HR that had no idea what they were doing. They were running like spell cleric and had good gear in their inventory and weren't wearing it. So very clearly, like, he was new. So I don't think there's as many hardcore players as you think there is, at least for start a wipe. That would be nice for arena. Isn't arena self-found, or am I wrong? I mean, I still have to make it out of the game, you know. Also, I think technically it's low rolled. I think it could have been 3 strength and 3 fizz power and stuff like that. I think technically it's a low roll. Arena's purple. Okay, so it's not an arena fine then. Because if it's purple only, then it won't work. I will not play Druid until they add additional skills to the class, just like they did with, like, Wizard, where you can take skills that are not revolved around spells or animal form. I will consider playing Druid if they add skills that complement the class otherwise, but that is the extent of that. Either they have to do something about that for me personally. Yeah, but Paul, there's plenty of players that are new still playing. They're not. It's not all sweats. Oh my God, it's another small cleric. Holy. Think I'm stupid? You think I'm dumb? I saw the invis pot. Come on. Come on, it's the oldest trick in the book. I bet I practically invented doing this shit. Oh, he's geared. Oh, well, okay, maybe not. I saw the rings and I just figured he was geared. But his... whatever. Anyway. The rings are nice. I will gladly take those. I'm just gonna throw this thing away. I don't want it. He had some nice gear. Rings, necklace, the cloak is all really solid. Decent too. Poor guy's playing Spell Cleric though. That's his biggest mistake. Spell Cleric counter this. No, Spell Cleric doesn't counter anything. Spell Cleric is bad right now. In solos at least. I think it's good in teams, but it's really, really bad in solos. Like, it's kind of sad how bad it is right now. There will be a competitor to Dad pretty soon. It's gonna be Mistful Hunter. I wonder if he has Demon or if he has... Wait, Phantom Ice is actually a good counter to this. I've never seen a Warlock use Phantom Ice. Well, this season at least. It's very rare. Yeah, I think we actually get countered by him, so I don't fight him. That's crazy. Wow. That is like a seriously rare, like, that's a really rare matchup. That is not a common thing. Like, I am genuinely shocked. I didn't even know Warlocks used Phantom Eyes when they were in light gear like that. Super, super rare. I think that counters me. Do I get countered though? I have like a lot of PDR. Maybe it doesn't counter me. I don't know. Oh, he has no spells or demon. Oh, well, okay, I guess he doesn't counter me. Never mind. Okay. Well, alright, well, everything I just said, just pretend I didn't say it, I guess. Never mind. Oh, he's geared too. Alright, never mind. Yeah, pretend I didn't say it. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I truly thought the Phantom Eyes would counter me. I really thought it did. Or it would. I wasn't, like, exaggerating. I really thought it was going to. I did not think it was gonna end up that way. I truly did not. Yeah, that was, yeah, it caught me off guard a little bit. Thought that was gonna be a way harder fight. I want that halberd, but I have no space for it. Sorry, Tunic. Yeah, I think the Tunic goes. Tunic's good, though. What do I drop? The Tunic? I think that's the weakest piece of gear. Yeah, that's alright. Sorry, buddy. I need to drop that too. Take that. Alright, let's go take a blue portal and call it a game. Edited it out, me saying that he countered me. I thought he was going to. I really did. I thought that was going to be a super hard fight or something. That was like so easy. Like so much easier than I thought it was going to be. This is so risky, by the way. Like, if he hits one time, I think I actually die. It's, I really, really hate killing these, but I wanted to take the ice hit. So, it worked out. Alright, finally, we had a good game. We had a few rough ones today, but this was very good. Like, very, very, very solid. I am happy about this. So. You what? You whiffed so hard, it was your first game. Wait, Nugget, was that you? Were you the warlock I just fought? Because I was just saying that I thought you were going to counter me because of Phantom Ice. I didn't think I was going to kill you. I thought you were going to kill me. But I wanted to fight you anyway because, you know, I like PvP. I was willing to die to you just to see who won. Man, look at all these rings and stuff I just got. So nice. Got 4 rings and 2 necklaces that game. That is insane. It's Abyss. I hate crafting that stuff. There's no PvP in the lowest rating? Wait, what do you mean the low? What do you mean by that? That was you? Okay, Nugget, I gotcha. Well, GG either way. I had no idea that was you. Couldn't have known. Does that build work a lot for you, Nugget? The BOC plus Phantom Eyes, like, does that work against a lot of people? Because, like, what do you do against range? Like, how do you actually fight any range players? Like, you just die? You were out of gems, so you said F it and just ran what you had? Ah, okay. I gotcha. Hammer versus Mace? I'll actually answer your question even better, Powerbomb. Let's talk about all cleric weapons, what I think is good and not great. I think right now, Warhammer and Morningstar are the best one-handed weapons for cleric right now in the game. Club, I think, has fallen off grace. It's way too easy to parry, and it just isn't as good as it used to be. So Club is now on my shit list, along with Flanged Mace for the same reason. That Flanged Mace is easy to parry because it has a very predictable attack pattern. So Flanged Mace and Club are out. I will no longer use those weapons. I think the War Maul could be a cool tech choice as a secondary for parry. But yeah, that's really like kind of up to you if you want to run it. I personally am more of a believer that Smite scales with fast weapons, so you don't want to use a two-hander because Smite scales better with one-handers because you dish out more DPS total with Smite. What other weapons could you use? Quarterstaff is a honorable mention. I don't think it's meta, but I don't think it's bad. I would be willing to try Quarterstaff. But yeah, I think I'm done with the Club and the Flanged Mace completely. I'm not a huge fan of the Warhammer. I would rather have a Morningstar. However, it's not bad for Smite because the Warhammer attacks pretty fast, so it just kind of works out. Preferably, though, I would choose Morningstar. I think Morningstar is best, and Warhammer is second best. You didn't die for 2 days, Nugget? That's crazy. Oh, now I feel bad for killing you. Sorry. I didn't realize you kept it for that long. Rift Dungeonborn? Yeah, Iron Mace. Iron Mace. What was the company? Tencent? It wasn't Tencent the funding for Dungeonborn? I don't know what the company was called anymore. But yeah, they did that game dirty for sure. Best one-hander for Shield Fighter? You know what's funny? It almost might be Arming Sword because Arming Sword can't... Well, no. Falchion is just really good too. I think Falchion or Arming. I'd prefer Falchion, but Arming Sword has a benefit of not getting parried by Cutlass because the impact resistance is so low. So it's worth considering if Cutlass ever became meta. You've been playing Crystal Sword Fighter for a few days, not too bad. Really? I thought Crystal Sword Fighter was trash. I haven't tried it though. So I don't actually know how good it is. Oh, Mithril. Yep, that's it. Mithril. Yeah, I think uncontested, Morningstar is currently the king of weapons for melee cleric. How do I fight range classes? Very carefully. Very, very carefully. It's hard. I killed a sorcerer, a good sorcerer earlier. I killed Foxman Slays, who is a sweaty sorcerer content creator. It took a lot of effort and, quite frankly, a good bit of locational knowledge to kill him. I basically abused the geography we were in order to kill him. That in a normal fight, I think I never win. It's very situational. Sorcerer is like one of the hardest matchups for this build, and in general, range is always kind of hard. It's challenging because you have no range on this build because Sling is so bad. Yeah, I don't know. It really is a matchup to matchup basis kind of deal. Sorry for the duplicate message. Should I say there's a DAD competitor in development? Yeah. Mistfall Hunter is a DAD competitor coming out in beta in 2 weeks. It comes out February 23rd. I do plan on trying out the beta and seeing how that goes because I played the last two betas, and I thought the game was pretty fun. So I'm gonna give it a try again and see how it goes. I am a very big fan of the melee extraction genre. I'm not only a Dark and Darker fan, I am a general extraction fan. So if there's ever a game that comes out that looks good, that's melee extraction, I'm always down to try it. I enjoyed Mistfall Hunter last playtest, personally. I actually had a lot of fun with it. I didn't really have any issue. The only issue I had was just the server performance. The servers were shit. That was the worst part of it. If they fixed the servers, it would have been like really fun for me. I still had fun, even with the server issues. I did try Narako a little bit, yeah. I streamed it for a little while, but I don't play it anymore. Can I create a shield equip skill set for warrior, for fighter? Well, I don't really play the build, so I don't really know what I would use. I would have to I would have to go on fighter and play shield in order to really decide. I mean, I can give you some general perks that are skills and perks that I would use. You know, I would definitely use anything that any perk that is affected by blocking / parrying the attack. Like anything where you get like a bonus for blocking is probably what I would use. You're developing an extraction game, Zoe? Really? I wish you luck, because it's really hard. I know it's hard work. Oh yeah, I killed Foxman Slays on Cleric, yeah. Yeah, we fought in the mystical gem room on Goblin Caves, and I ended up dying, but not to him. I died to the timer. I was like 2 feet away from the red zone, and I died right at the door. Like a dumbass. But it wasn't really my fault. I just ran out of time. We were fighting for a long time, and then I didn't have time to like get out of the match. But I did kill him, so you know, at least it shows that this is able to kill sorcerers. So anyways, enough jabbering. No, the stun locks weren't actually stun locks if you learned how to play the game. I promise. I have a lot of videos on Mistfall, and I definitely went over guides that would teach you how to PvP. There were mechanics that would help you get out of stun locks, but the game didn't teach you them very well. So I don't blame you for not knowing about them. But there was 100% counterplay to the stun lock mechanics. You just had to understand how they worked. That's all. But again, to be fair, the developers did they did a really bad job at explaining it. So I don't blame you for not knowing about it. Like they really they did not talk about it at all in the tutorial. I mentioned to the devs that they should add that to the tutorial because it's very confusing for new players. Yeah, very confusing for new players, I think. You knew how, but it didn't work with high ping. Yeah, but that's a server issue then, if that's true. That's not really a game. That's server problems, which I even said the servers were not very good in the last playtest. Yeah, the playtest coming out in 2 weeks. If their servers are bad, then well, then that's a really bad sign for the game. To be frank, it's gonna completely depend on how their servers are. Tried any more Sorcerer? No, I don't really like playing Sorcerer. It's just not really my kind of class, honestly. I think it's good, but it's just not really for me. I used to love playing Spell Cleric. It used to be really fun. Spell Cleric has fallen off grace, though. It's not as good as it used to be. Yeah, it's because they nerfed it, though. Cleric's got solo Spell Cleric got so many nerfs. That's the problem. God, the spiders are so obnoxious. Yeah, I would say Sorcerer is definitely not the class for me. Even though I do think it's good. I mean, I had some success with it. It's just not really, yeah, it's just not really my kind of build. I think it would take a lot of practice playing only Sorcerer in order to get good enough with it. I need the gold. I only have like 800. I need enough to like keep buying, you know, my entry fee. So I need to collect some money. I've been collecting like mostly just gear. If I got on his side of the door, by the way, he is dead there. Unironically, he's actually dead if I get on the other side of this door. As crazy as that might sound. That's a geared bard. You can tell by how quick he's shooting. Yeah, he's very good. See, this is a spot where if I had invis bots, they would be basically this for fighting someone that's kiting like that. Third-party cavalry has arrived. Luckily, I heard that guy come down here earlier, so I knew that this was clear. I don't want to get third-partied. I'm gonna just sit here for a second. I still have my DP, so this is actually perfectly safe. Oh my god, he got 3-tapped. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I did not think he'd get 3-tapped. Alrighty, well. Okay. Alright, well. Bye, Bard. Is he geared? Oh, he's geared, alright. Yes, sir. You know it. Legendary weapon too, by the way. Holy. Alright, well. So much for collecting treasure this game. I am dropping the wrong meds. That was crazy. More jewelry too. So good. Might actually leave the bard hat. I don't really care about the hat. Or the crossbow. Really. Yeah, I don't really care about that other stuff. Matchup to our hardest for Cleric. Sorcerer, Wizard, Ranger are probably the hardest 3 matchups right now. Wait. Elevator coming down. I want to take that now if I can. Yeah, I dropped the green healing pot, I think. It's fine. No, actually, I think I picked it back up. I think I'm good. Yeah, I definitely, like, didn't do that completely well, but it's fine. We'll take the, here. Again, I wanted to go for treasure that game, but the gear is nice, too. This is really good, too. This is, honestly, this is basically a cleric kit. I mean, it works both ways, so. The only thing that doesn't work is the rapier. Nice little gem collection. Dude, it's nice. Now that people are starting to have, like, more, you know, like, supplies for rings. I'm actually getting rings from PvP now. It's very nice. Biggest reason I haven't been running, like, a whole lot of rings is because all the PvP is usually they don't have any of them, and I've already taken like 3 sets of them so far today, so it's going pretty well, I would say. Press Q and E at the same time? No, not necessarily. Only if you're in melee range. So in that fight, I used smite, but I did not use my divine protection until he decided to fight me. It's basically a bait. Most people are going to expect both at the same time, but if you only use smite when you're chasing, they might get overconfident and push you, and you can win a straight stat check fight with divine protection and not have smite. You can still win with just DP. So, yeah, it depends on the fight, really. So, completely depends. I'll be right back also. Any tips for dealing with Wizard and Sorcerer? Running the other direction is technically the best way to fight them. Honestly, I don't really have a lot of suggestions. Really, it just ends up in location. Sorcerers are really, really hard to fight because they have so many knockbacks and their damage is really high. And like, you have to basically catch the sorcerer off guard with faithfulness and kill them before they teleport away from you or use their like melee bubble ability. Honestly, the best way to deal with them is invis pots. There is nothing better in the game than invis pots as far as trying to cheese out a win against your counter. If I could buy invis pots from the merchant, I would totally do it. I would 100% spend money on like invis from here. But yeah, honestly, it's your counter matchup, and it's just not a very easy fight, to be real with you. I don't really know what counter I could realistically give you. I kind of wish I had more, but Cleric is just, it's notorious for having a really hard time against very specific classes, and it just so happens that one of the the classes that you mentioned are like the absolute hard counters for this build. So scan for potions? Yeah, I do. I just don't use them because I always forget. I don't know. I just don't really use them. I don't really have like an answer, but having to like re-equip them every season and then like on different classes, I usually just don't bother doing it, or I always forget. But yes, I do have some skins, yeah. Throughout the seasons I've collected them. Really, it's just laziness. That's all. No real other reason other than that. You quit 5 months ago? I also quit about 5 months ago when I came back for the update. It seems I'm liking where it's at right now. Remember when speed shrines gave you 50 movement speed? I remember. Yes, I think that was the no movement speed cap as well, yeah. So it was just even better than it sounds. It was ridiculous how good it was. It was just silly. Yeah, it definitely did not make any sense. That was one of those changes that was definitely good for the game. People would basically play the entire match waiting around shrines. It was like the silliest gameplay. Made absolutely no sense. Very glad that that got changed over time. Yeah, barbarians were running at like 400 plus movement speed with bard buffs that were stronger than they are right now. It was so stupid. Yeah, it was just silly. I'm gonna kill this guy safely. I don't want to risk getting screwed by mage RNG. Hey, from Bumbly, what's up? Why do you hate the tech industry? What did the tech industry do to you? I don't know where the spiders are. Oh, they're all on top of each other. They're like bugged out. Oh, that's great. I wish that happened more often. Yeah, I have no... That's a good bug right there. Stack them up for me, man. Thank you very much. They took her jabs. Good reference, good reference. You know, sometimes it's nice having a nice, relaxing game where I'm not, you know, fighting everybody. I haven't seen any players this game. Now, if I saw someone, I would fight them, but coincidentally, haven't seen anybody. I'm sure it's coming. I'm sure someone's gonna pop up or something, but... Oh, I feel like mining. Just... I guess I could mine if I want to. Yeah, so the skin pots, if I didn't answer, I thought I answered you completely, but yeah, the skin pots you got from like previous seasons. I don't know if you can still get them or not. Maybe in the shop you can still buy skins, maybe. But some of the old ones I think are unobtainable unless you played those seasons, like the frosty pots, I believe. Oh. No way. That's actually so funny that I also got hit by the mage. I also got hit by that piece of shit. Yeah, we got the bar brain rot down, boys. Easy, easy. Oh, who's that? I don't know. You got a centipede on you, eh? What you gonna do with that? Oh, you got the mage on you! Alright, well. Maybe he'll die to the mage. Oh, I didn't... Well, it's... Oh my god, what if he dies to the... What if he dies to that? That's fine, whatever. It's fine. That Bardisha's good. I don't really have a lot of legendary Bardishas sitting around, so... Kinda nice. Take that. Not even good, really. Yeah, most of his gear is actually, like, really bad. I haven't won any of it. Not really. Yeah, wish I had ran off and fought that guy. It's okay though. I might just leave those mobs there. But that might be my exit later. Maybe I should kill them before it becomes a problem for me later. Well, he got screwed by the mage. That was that's all that came down to. Oh, there we go. That's our cue. Kill it. Kill it. Alright. Piece of shit. Mage is down. Technically, I think the centipedes can give you mystic gems, but it's pretty rare. I think centipedes should drop mystic gems more commonly, because right now their loot is kind of bad. It'd be nice if they were a little bit more like worth killing, I think. I don't know. I think so. God, that's so good, but it's good, but like it's not good because it's resourcefulness. I'm never gonna use this. It's so like good rolled, but it's resourcefulness. I don't like. It's not actually that good. That's like, yeah. I don't know. If that had been like a hound skull, that would have been so good. But it's not a hound skull, is it? I don't care. I'm dropping it. You can just be sad about it if you want. I'm never gonna wear it. It doesn't have enough headshot protection for Cleric anyway. I think agility is not bad, but it's definitely not this or anything. It's not like the worst stat in the world. There are worse stats than agility, I would say. That was a decent chest, honestly. Man, the bar brain rot makes me want to take that, but battle axe isn't very good, so I probably won't do that. You know, we might still be able to use. I don't know if there will be more stone mortars or not, but I might as well grab it just in case. I might, like, who knows? Maybe I'll end up like doing quests naturally here or there, and I'll collect them. But you know, I'll take it since I have space for it, pretty much. Feel like the one-handed hammer's a mistake. I mean, I've killed a bunch of gear players with it so far, so it's working at the very least. Incredible Quinn out of faithfulness. It's a few seconds. I don't know the exact number. The game doesn't really tell you. I just know a few seconds is, you know, it's somewhere around there. Hey Dennis, welcome. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing alright, man. With game design, it's good. Wait, then what is the mistake then? What do you dislike about it? I mean, I don't think the Warhammer is meta or anything. I think it's a decent choice for Cleric, but I don't think it's meta. I think Morningstar is technically stronger. Well, the Warhammer was pretty broken when it first released. Remember, it used to give 20% armor pen, I think. And then it was used on lightning, or not lightning, on lantern shields, and it was pretty freaking good with that combination. Five caves are dead right now. I'm not surprised. I think ice caves and water map are the least popular maps in the game. At least the water map has the advantage of being slightly newer. But outside of that, yeah, I think ice caves is like a pretty unpopular map in general. Okay, what class is this stuff going to? Like fighter and barb or something? It's funny, the legendary Bardiche is so good. This is basically a kit. Like, I could run Squire with Bardiche and it would probably still be good. Just because the damage on it is so much higher than, like, a base Bardiche. I won't do that because it's kind of hard to get them, but totally could do that with Whirlwind and probably still win fights. You know, I've considered playing, like, a survival bow fighter build, but I'm not sure if it's as good as it used to be with the nerfs to true damage. Not entirely convinced. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of messed up that Ice Cave's sub-boss loot is as good as it is. Meanwhile, centipedes, the nightmare centipedes in caves are super obnoxious to kill. Like, they're really beefy. And they barely drop anything. They can apparently drop mystic gems, but not that I see, at least. True damage is out of the game. You can no longer roll it on gear. It does not exist. You can roll additional damage, but not true damage, which makes a pretty big change in PvP. Pretty big difference, I would say. Mining gold is the play. Mining gold is pretty good on Goblin Caves. The only issue is mining gold is genuinely better in normals than HR. So you basically have to make a choice. Do you want to boss in normals and go for gold? Or do you want to go to HR, kill boss for, like, average loot compared to the gold in normals, but then have a chance at the Mystic Gem? And the Mystic Gem in HR, I would say, is more valuable than gold. But really, you could do either, you know? Like, I would not feel bad for building, like, a Bisque Cleric blue kit and then going into Goblin Caves and farming Cyclops. And then bringing a pickaxe and hoping someone does troll, you know? It's kind of hard to do both bosses in one game unless you're Bard. So I would kind of have to hope that someone's doing troll. It would be an option I could do. The book? Yeah, I don't really need this book. That's a good call. I should save it for caster. You are right. Good call. Thank you. Get griefed by players? Well, the way I do Cyclops, usually I'm not getting griefed for the most part. So, not too worried about it. I mean, I wonder, out of curiosity, I wonder if I have a blue kit I could use to do boss farming. I don't think I have a blue Morningstar or a blue Warhammer. Yeah, actually, I couldn't do it. I don't have the weapons. Just out of luck, I just don't have them, so. Even if I wanted to, I could not do that. But yeah, that would probably be the optimal way to farm gold, I would say, if you wanted to do it. Just drop down the normals and farm it there. It could be good money too once the market opens. Not worth running Warhammer only. Well, this isn't my kit. I killed a guy for it and he was running the lantern, so I decided to keep it. It's debatable. Lantern gives you weapon damage, movement speed, action speed, versus Warhammer alone giving the option to parry and block. It is it's I don't know. It's good and bad. There's pros and cons. Debating on what way I want to clear. God, the Nightmare Mage. Oh my god. I want to go this way, but the Nightmare Mage is not cooperating just by existing. Alright, we're gonna do it very safely. I will not risk dying over this, so we'll do it slow. Like the old days, ruining our victim kits? No, no, no. No, I've had a lot of back and forth today, I would say. I've had like quite a few good fights, but I've also had like a few unfortunate deaths as well. So overall, I would say we're positive at this point, though. Like the stream started rough, but we've recovered pretty well at this point. Oh. Right, that's a Slayer fighter down. He's got some gear. It's not bad. Yeah, just his gloves are bad, really. I mean, it's not like it's BIS or anything, but that's probably his best piece of gear. Honestly, that's pretty good. Headshot damage, physical damage reduction, action speed. Yeah, that's gotta be his best piece. Recovering? Yeah, I would say that we've recovered pretty well at this point. Yeah, I know I need the gold for that quest line, but you can also buy the gold. So if I just wait till market opens, I could always buy it if I needed to or wanted to. Not sure if I'll do it that way, but it is an option. That is not a bad lantern. That could go on this kit. I could just change out the 2 bottom ones, and then I have a better lantern. That would probably be worth it. I want to go this way. I'll clear this. It's going to take forever, but I'll do it. I really, 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 really don't like clearing Nightmare Mages, but... Tanquare with Smite and Judgment. You could try it, but I personally don't think it's as strong. I think it's just a weaker variant of this build. But, you know, don't let me tell you that. You're welcome to try it for yourself. But I personally think Smite DP is just generally stronger. The old days when I was printing so much money from PvP that you ran out of characters? Yeah, back when I did fencing. Or when you did fencing, yeah. Back in the day. Why had too much PvP here? It was impossible. It was so hard. Fighter with bow is better Ranger? No, I don't think so. Ranger is still strong from what I've seen. Ranger does things that fighter cannot do. Just takes a little bit of effort. I feel like people are very quick to discount Ranger as being trash, when in reality Ranger, I think, actually does have a place right now. I'm not really much of a Ranger player, but I've played against pretty good Rangers, so I don't know. Well, slings are bad, so I wouldn't use those personally. I really don't think slings have any use in this build. It's better to just have nothing, because the sling is a waste of time to use. They would have to buff it pretty significantly for me to start using it. I mean, when other range classes have access to, like, crossbows and bows and all that other stuff, it just... the sling just feels very underwhelming to me. Yeah, no, you're not wrong, Del. Yeah, Ranger right now is basically, like, skill dependent. You know, you use your skills, you kite forever with Ranger, and then you try to whittle down your opponent from there. It's not gameplay for everybody, but that is what they're good at. I don't really... you know what's funny? I've never been hit by a sling in this game. I've never seen someone use sling, so... as far as I know, sling is actually worthless, because if no one's hit me with it at this point, then I don't see how it could be good. I just don't see how it is possible. If it really was good, then sweaty clerics would be using it. And I've never seen one do it. So, makes me think the answer is no. Like, it's bad. I'm gonna check the mystical gem room real quick, see if anyone's down there. I try to make it a habit of always checking down there, because this build is really, really good in a closed space. So if anyone's down there looting the gems, it's basically a free kill. So it's always worth checking, just in case. And if no one's down here, I always get a free gold chest. So it's never bad. I'm gonna let him kill himself with the fire. Yeah, we get the gold chest, which is a good secondary. Not a guaranteed chest, but it seems like it happens pretty often. That's not even that good, honestly. That's not good. Yeah, those are not great. Probably just gonna leave those. I think people don't give Ranger enough credit for how good it is at kiting classes with backstep and forceful shot and then like spear melee. I think people like underestimate how good Ranger can be. But then you fight a good Ranger and are like oh shit, like that was pretty scary, you know? Just it's a very, very big difference. Well, it seems like the little reinforced chests have not, I don't know what they're called. They have like a very high chance of having mystic gems in them. So if you see them, you should go for them. Yeah, Ranger has a lot of decent like perks and skills. I really think people do underestimate how good Ranger can be. Backstep is bad because of movement change. Is that true? Is it bad? I've seen some Rangers use it still. I didn't know it was considered bad though. Oh, you can't jump backstep anymore? Interesting. I wonder if it is bad. I don't know. Well, if you maybe just don't take backstep then. What if you just take like quick shot and I don't know, maybe like the action speed one or something? I don't know, I haven't played a lot of Ranger. I still could give Ranger a try at some point, but I'm not very good at Ranger, so probably not going to be a very good gameplay for me. I've never really been a good Ranger player. Your friend is a controller player? Oh, I couldn't help you with that, unfortunately. I've never played controller on this game. Solo beginner build? Probably Whirlwind Barb, right? I mean, I don't know, I kind of feel like Whirlwind Barb is like really good. I'm gonna just head south towards the main elevator at this point. Ah, small coffins. Yeah, is that what they're called? I'll let you know when I see it, but I know what they look like. They're like that. Whoa, what are you doing here, buddy? Well, this is obnoxious. Can we like? Can we not? I'm not killing those. That will take forever. It's a lot of work for no loot. They really need to make centipedes worth killing. I swear they should be way, way better. They used to have it perfect. Centipedes I used to go for because they would drop rings and necklaces. And sometimes you would just find Biss and it would be worth so much gold. But once they got rid of that, like centipedes never really got their loot updated. Now centipedes just have terrible loot. Like chests are basically the same as them. Kind of sad. I miss when they had loot that was worth going for. Now it's better to just ignore the centipedes and lock them away behind doors than take the time to kill them. Just a waste of time. If they drop mystic gems more often, then it would be worth it. You know, give them I don't know what the odds are of them dropping it, if there is any, but it has to be higher. Because right now it just feels like a complete waste of my time. Kinda sucks. Kill them if I would kill them if I had an incentive to do it. I only usually kill them if they're just in my way, pretty much. Only Slayer Fighter anymore? Well, Slayer Fighter is more of a normals build. I haven't really ran it in HR very much. Quite frankly, I feel like Slayer Fighter gets deleted by barbs. So I'm not really sure what to do against that, because you can't block. And you can't stat check a Slayer Fighter against a Whirlwind Barb. They're kind of bullying me out of HR. That's why I'm playing Cleric. I think Slayer Fighter is really good at normals, though. It's always been good at normals. Alright, I think I'm gonna socket this and then run this better. Turn. All the stuff that used to drop jewelry drop stuff to craft jewelry. Centipede doesn't. Centipede does not drop jewelry crafting supplies. So not everything does, unfortunately. If the Centipede dropped the essence and dropped like a good bit of it, then maybe I would not feel as bad, but yeah, it doesn't even drop that. Like if I was getting legendary essence or something from Centipedes, then yeah, sure, maybe it'd be worth it. But I'm not getting anything from them. The Centipedes just, the loot from them is just not good. So, it kind of is what it is. I'm still hoping that they end up reverting the jewelry change. It's not too late. I mean, I don't mind the new crafting system. I'm fine with the crafting being available. But it's pretty boring, like, not being able to loot jewelry in the dungeon. Like that, and it's almost like an entire gameplay aspect has been removed from the game. Which, kind of sucks. I kind of miss it. You know, that would be a good alternative. I would be okay with that. Add, make the mini bosses and sub bosses and all that other stuff drop jewelry. Hell, bosses really should drop them too. If they don't want jewelry to be common, then just make it drop on the higher enemies so that way you have an incentive to kill them. So instead of running past centipedes because they suck loot-wise, add jewelry to them and then I'll kill them. You know? I will take the time to kill centipedes if it means that I have a chance at getting, like, very good endgame jewelry. You know? But I'm not committing a minute and a half of my dungeon to killing a mob that has no loot. So. Or no loot might be over-exaggeration, but not loot that's worth the time to kill them, pretty much. I would rather loot an equal number of chests for the time it takes me to kill a centipede. Like, how many chests can I open in centipede fighting? Maybe, like, 6 to 8 chests, maybe? Somewhere in that range. The loot that I get from 6 to 8 chests is easily better than a centipede. 100%. Between that and the random mobs that you kill, on average, you'll get better loot. Just because of the time it takes. And I know not everyone here is worried about, like, looting efficiency or whatnot, but, you know, technically speaking, if you want to be efficient, you should be using your time to whatever makes the most money. And if killing a boss for 2 minutes is not making good money, then why would you kill the boss? That's basically the reasoning for it. Well, that's true. Yeah, if you play Bard, you can completely bypass everything I just said. I do not disagree with you. Yeah, Bard is like the cheat code for the game, basically. Yeah, because Bard can kill everything insanely fast. boss, mini boss, doesn't matter. The loot, I mean, the loot still isn't good, but Bard is probably worth, it might make it worth killing, because it's just a lot faster. But it's kind of cheating to say that. Like, Bard makes everything trivial in terms of PvE. It's not really, like, a fair thing to say. Killing the boss is fun. Yeah, I've killed the Cyclops and the Trolls so many times that I don't, like, have a lot of fun doing it anymore. But, you know, that's more of a personal preference kind of thing. There have been seasons where I've spent entire days, like, killing Cyclops, and honestly, after a while, it gets a little bit boring. I would rather counter boss and loot and just kind of do whatever I want than, generally speaking, go off and kill bosses on my own, just because I've done it before. And I don't know, it just gets a little old after a while. Because, like, the bosses aren't particularly difficult once you learn how to do them, you know? It's not like it's super risky, it just takes a little bit of time. Bard can up the chance of loot. Well, I don't think luck is very good right now, so I'm not sure if you'd ever take that perk as a bard. I think luck is a giant scam in my opinion. I don't think it's, I don't even know if it works. I've never seen any evidence to prove that luck works in this game. I mean, really. I've heard that luck is currently broken and is not working, which would make that perk do nothing for Bard, if that's true. Man, why's that gotta be resourcefulness and will? God, those would be so good if it was any other stat. Even buckled boots would be fine with those kind of stats. Tough look. I mean, Iron Mace always says they're working on stuff, though. I'll believe it when I see it. Yeah, like truly, I'll believe it when I see them do it. It's been kind of quiet this game, huh? Not like on purpose, just haven't really seen anybody. I don't mind the quiet though. Sometimes, I said it earlier, sometimes it's nice just like walking through and just casually looting. I do so much like sweaty PvP in this game. Sometimes it's nice to just do something less sweaty, like opening chests. It can be nice. Well, Oompax, I hate to burst your bubble, but I kind of got tired of doing quests earlier because they're so grindy. I probably am not going to do a lot more questing this season. I know that might not be what you want to hear, but I have oh my god. The Death Beetle, like, the Death Beetle just screwed me. Oh my god, the death beetle. I went to go up the ladder, and it said, oh. He said, nope, not today. Goodness gracious. Ugh. This is gonna be so annoying because the ladder, like, didn't work. That's okay. I'll be fine. Yeah, I remember hearing that Glocktain made a video proving that luck doesn't work. And I'm pretty sure, I don't even know if Iron Mace responded to it or not, but I absolutely am a believer that luck is, like, completely busted. I've always said luck is trash in this game and it doesn't do anything. Even when there was no proof for it, it always felt like luck didn't do anything. So. No, quivers don't work for bolts, I don't think. I think it's only arrows, as far as I'm aware. Which is kind of silly when you think about it. You would think they would work for bolts too, but Iron Mace's quiver guy quit, I guess. Their bolt guy left. I don't know. But that's what everyone always says, right? Coming from Eldegard briefly to Dad, what do I think Sorcerer is in solos? Sorcerer is actually pretty good, but it's a pretty high skill ceiling. But once you get good at it, it's pretty gross. I'm not very good at Sorcerer. I can make it work, but I'm definitely not like the guy to watch for Sorcerer. But yeah, I think Sorcerer is way better than people give it credit for. Like, a good Sorcerer really is quite disgusting. Very, very hard to fight. But Barbarian is still more overtuned than they are. Barbarian is like its own level of busted, you know? I like the idea of 7x7. I think the Ruins map size is fine. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if Goblin Cave's Hell became at least 5x5. I didn't mind. I actually like 3x3 Goblin Caves, to be real with you. I liked it. But that's only depending on like the mob density. For the mob density on Hell, I would actually rather it be bigger. But I will always love back when Goblin Caves was 3x3. That was so fun. I thought it was so funny. Very like chaotic. I know it wasn't for everybody, but I thought it was really enjoyable. Yeah, Sorcerer is a pretty high skill floor, I would say. Yeah, Sorcerer is probably one of the harder classes to play and learn. I don't think I need any more Storm Mowers. I think I have plenty now. Let's see, don't want that. I'll take those. All right, let's just go wait for the elevator. Very quiet game. I did see one guy, but he took the portal that I was running to. That was part of why I was like trying to rush up that elevator, but I actually went the wrong way. If I went the other way, up and around, I think I might have caught the guy going to the elevator or the portal. But that's okay. But this will just be a, you know, a casual game. Kill this mage real quick and then get out of here. Yeah, Sorcerer is a pretty good bit of muscle memory just because you have to do the spell combinations. I killed everyone playing HR. I guess so. No one's doing, I guess so. I can't, no one's doing the Mystic Gem pile right now. I guess I stopped everyone from doing it. Like, I haven't seen, I wonder if, surely Foxman Slays didn't stop playing Goblin Caves HR because of me. I'm sure he didn't do that. I haven't seen him a single time since we fought, though. I don't know. Maybe he went to a different map or something. Or he stopped streaming. I don't know. I was expecting to fight him some more. But... been playing a lot of duos and trios recently. Oh, you have? Which one do you prefer? Do you prefer duos or trios? Crypts? So I played Crypts earlier today. So I've already kind of gotten my Crypts fill. Goblin Caves is definitely my preferred map, but yeah, if we continue to not see any players, then yeah, maybe I'll swap over to Crypts. If that's the case. But I did play Crypts in the beginning of the stream for a little while. Oh, Foxman's been playing duos and trios? I gotcha. Yeah, I saw him in solos in Goblin Caves. We fought. I killed him, but then I also died to the end of the timer, so we both kind of died. But I haven't seen him since then. I thought I was going to end up having to fight him a lot today, which would have been hard because Cleric is not too good against it. I would have had to probably swap the Iron Wool Barb if he was going to stay in caves. I don't know if I want to fight sorcerers in this build more than once. Once is kind of enough for me, you know? This build is good and all, but it's pretty scary to fight Sorks. I mean, I can do it, but I would rather just play Barb. Barb is super, super good right now because they haven't nerfed Whirlwind for some reason. Alright, screw it. You want to see what the centipede loot gives me? Alright. Let's get the centipede bis. Watch, it's gonna give me the most insane piece of loot I've had all wipe. Just to spite me. But I am pretty confident that will not happen. I predict a random blue and a random purple that are both gonna be garbage. That's my prediction. A random blue and a purple that is honestly kind of mid. Wow, look at that. I called it. Random blue, random purple, both completely useless to me. That's actually so funny. I freaking knew it. I knew that was what I was gonna get. Yep. And the chest gave similar loot. Actually, the chest gave better loot. That is a better piece of gear than I got from the centipede. Alright, well. There you go. That's why I don't fight them. Great example fight, I would say. I wonder how long I've been running this kit for. I feel like I've been running this specific kit for at least an hour and a half now. And we've killed multiple juice players with it. Yeah, things are, they could always go south very quickly. But I think things are going pretty well. all it takes is like one random sorcerer or something to third party me. But at least for the time being, I've definitely... Hey, look at that. You don't find magic staffs in chests very often. That's super rare. Actually, an item that I wish was more common, because then I could play wizard more. But doing 0 to hero wizard when staffs are so rare is not very satisfying. You can loot chests for hours and find 0 staffs, even if they're technically spawnable. You found 4 uncommon daggers? That's pretty crazy. I don't know how you found any. I gave up on them, to be honest. You found 2 gold goblets. That's pretty good too, yeah. Funnily enough, gold goblets might be easier to find than green ones. I haven't seen a single green one. You found cutlass on crypts. Oh, that's pretty cool. They don't spawn on caves, but yeah, maybe crypts is more often. I've kind of given up on cutlass gameplay until I can like get the marketplace and buy them. I don't feel like farming for a specific weapon, so. Kind of the downside of self-found is it's harder to like play specific kits. It's easier to just kind of play like just whatever works, and you know, that kind of narrows it down to like Slayer, Fighter, Barbarian, like Cleric is okay. Yeah, Wizard in particular is like the big loser in terms of being kind of unfun because of self-found. Just because Wizard is so reliant on gear. And you can't even find necklaces and rings, which is really, really needed on Wizard. And then you might just die to a Squire Barb anyway, because Squire Barb is really good. You know, Wizard things. Cockatrice treasures has pretty much never has to be looted. Wait, what do you mean? Cockatrice? Like, just killing the cockatrice? Or is there a special treasure for them? You ran Crystal Sword Fighter and died to a Whirlwind Barb? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I've lost my fair share of kits to Whirlwind Barb that felt like they shouldn't be able to hit me. The range is deceptively long, it seems. Trust me, I've been there. I get it. Do you think Warlock is good? Yeah, I had a lot of success with Warlock this season so far. But I didn't do Torture Mastery. I played Demon Form. But it worked out for me, so I would say so. Where do you think this guy's going that I'm following? I bet he went to Troll. Did he go to Troll? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna check the Troll, and then we'll check Mystic Gem Room. They're close to each other, which makes it even more likely that someone is there. It's the mirror. I assume it's the mirror at least. This fight actually could last a while. He seems like he's pretty sweaty. Especially if he's camping doors. Oh yeah, this fight's gonna... This might just be a draw if he's gonna play like this. Because I'm not gonna throw my kid away playing bad, so... Oh, the door. Yeah, it's a sweaty guy, man. That is a sweaty freaking cleric. Yeah, I can usually tell if a player is good or not based on their, like, movement, and that guy is actually good. I would love to fight him again. I also want to run out of time. Like, he's playing around doors, which makes this impossible. The door, like, he's using the door meta, like, pretty well. Makes it, like, really hard. Yeah, this is what a fight against two clerics looks like, by the way. Like, at the higher, like, HR level. This is, like, 100% how, like, your fights are generally gonna look. Generally speaking, it looks like this. Looks very sweaty. Oh my god, this is gonna be so stupid. Back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth. Nope. I won that decisively. I don't know how, but GG. Only because I got him. He like got stuck in the door, I guess. I don't know. Maybe my first hit him through. I don't know. That might have been a little bit of gear. I don't know. Regardless, GG. I think I got the first hit on him before. No, that's a holy crap. That's good. That's really good too. He has some pretty freaking good stuff here. I don't know. I would not call him ungeared personally. He has some very like solid gear in here. Because I would call it solid at least. Oh my god, do I just drop the staff? Let's go ahead for the, let's head for the elevator, I think. He popped Judgment or whatever, not DP. Wait, he didn't pop DP? Okay, well, if he didn't pop Divine Protection, then he made a massive misplay. That's true. I swear he had DP though, man. I don't know. I swear he did. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't know if I am. Oh, is that what happened? Did the door play panic him and he didn't pop DP? You know what? If that's true, if the door plate made him panic and that's what, because I think he had DP. He didn't have judgment. So if he didn't pop DP, it means he made a big misplay, and that's why I won so decisively. Yeah, if you fighting Cleric versus Cleric, that's how you have to play it. Even if it looks stupid as hell and it's annoying to do, Cleric versus Cleric is you play around your skills. Whoever uses your skills first and uses the least amount of uptime outside of the fight, or the most amount of time in PvP range, whoever does that correctly wins. Like, so if I pop my skill and he's too far away, he wins, and I have to run away, and if he catches me, I die. And vice versa, if he pops it too early and then I catch him, he dies. It's a very, like, silly matchup. But that's how you're supposed to play it, so. I definitely would not play that any differently on the second go around. You just gotta be very patient, and that's why you bring a lot of ale too. Just in case you have a sweaty fight like that. Because if I run out of ale, I just lose too. 20, that's 20 strength or 15 strength or something. Yeah, it's 15. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the door caught him off guard, and then maybe he didn't pop DP because I like made him scared or something. Regardless, victory is a victory, right? So I'm happy about that. A win's a win. Also, he's using Saleh and not a Hound Skull, which is minus 10% headshot reduction, which is that's a lot. That's a lot of headshot reduction he doesn't have, which is just free. Quite frankly, that's like just bad. Hound Skull is leagues better. Even if I would rather use a gray Hound Skull than use this Saleh, to be completely honest with you. I have no respect for the Saleh. I think it is just bad. 10% headshot reduction is insane. You cannot just, you have to use Hound Skull with this build. You're trolling if you don't. Maybe if it's like a legendary Saleh with perfect rolls, I would use it. But I'm telling you, Hound Skull, even gray, is really good. Just the headshot reduction does not change in between rarities, which makes it always good. So. Yeah, I definitely got a lot of headshots on him there. The Warhammer worked out pretty well just because of the angling. Yeah, leather cap has like, I think it's 8, I think. I can double check. Oh, you're right, it's 11. Yeah, so the Saleh has like 2% more than the leather cap, but they're the same movement speed penalty. So, you know, there's that, but the reality is the Hound Skull is just better. Like, headshot reduction in this game is one of those stats that is very slept on. Technically, Top F Helm is really good too, but Top F Helm, I think, gives you will, and Hound Skull was only vigor, so Hound Skull ends up being slightly better. But I would use Top F Helm as well. It's solid. Even with the will stat, it's still good. Top F Helm? That's what it's called, right? That's what it says. Top F Helm. I don't know what else to call it. That's what it says. It means pot in German. Well, I don't speak German, so so it looks like Top F Helm to me. Here's counter to Cleric. Sorcerer, Wizard, Ranger can be kind of scary to fight, I would say. I think the Morningstar is more meta than Warhammer, but Warhammer is doing pretty well for me, so I think they're both playable. They're both pretty good. Well, shit, guys. At the rate we're going, I might have another Cleric video in my future. I think I already have enough PvP with this build that I could, like, make a PvP. Even if I die next game, I think I can still make a PvP video. Just based on how many people I've killed with this already. So, yeah, a PvP video is probably coming for this specific Cleric build. And then we'll do, like, more analysis on fights and all that fun stuff. We'll go over that cleric fight in depth. Very exciting, back and forth. Very exciting gameplay, for sure. No, I would not want the 10%. I don't want to lose that movement speed. Dwarf is not worth it. I value movement speed too much to troll with that, personally. Honestly, I think mummies have better loot than centipedes do. I would rather have a blue bandage and a diamond. Although, if that was a blue diamond, that would be a little bit like better, but the blue bandage is kind of nice. Yeah, gems and bandages 100% are better than centipede loot. 100%. I think I don't need to collect those quest items anymore. I think I have enough of them stored. I think I'm chilling. Castellan is a weapon that I've been considering running for fighter. Like, just like a for fun kind of play. So maybe I'll grab that. Also, I thought Bless was best for this build, but I think Perseverance is doing better for me. There's been a few fights that I think were pretty close, and I think Perseverance ended up doing more for me than Bless did. I think the 2 damage reduction is better than +2 all. I mean, if you think about it, there's no gear in the game. Well, I guess gear can't give you all stats anymore. But I think if I had the option on every class to take +2 all, or just permanently reduce my damage by 2, I would always take the 2 damage. So if that is true, then I should not be using Bless. So I think I am changing my perk to Perseverance after much consideration. I don't think the Bless is bad. I just feel like Perseverance is doing more for me. Because it scales pretty well with PDR. No, I don't want a buckler. It's too slow. They nerfed the buckler speed, so I don't really want it anymore. I used to use it for Cleric, but not with the movement speed nerf. I don't want it. Well, yes and no. Bless is also a perk. There is a perk that gives you Bless when you drink anything. Drink ale or potions. It gives you plus. Yes, there is a +2 all perk. Yes, there is. You are mistaken, Ryocheng. There is a perk that gives you Bless for 30 seconds when you drink ale and stuff. That one, yeah. So it's effectively +2 all. It's effectively just Bless. So the question is, do you want +2 all, or do you want +2 damage reduction? And I will take the reduction, I think. Ooh, is it a drink ale? Dude, if you're playing Smite DB Cleric, you should be drinking ale every time. You should always have Brewmaster. 15 strength is a lot. That's a lot of stats. I mean, it's pretty freaking good, man. I don't know. Well, yeah, Perseverance is good against any class that's doing a lot of chip damage because it's -2 damage every time they hit you, which stacks up pretty quick. I don't know how useful it is against like a barb that's whirlwinding me, but you know, that's just kind of a different story. That's just barb doing barb things. I will probably end up dropping that investment. I don't really value will too much. So, good for fighter. If I do a video on my PvP from today, and I show that Cleric fight, do I show the entire fight? Because I feel like that was really long. I think I spent, like, 2 minutes going back and forth. Like, I don't even know if, like, I feel like that's not even entertaining to watch. I feel like that's just boring. I feel like I should, like, cut it short or something. Maybe just speed it up. I don't know, I can't imagine anyone wants to watch me do that shit for 2 minutes. Gotta feel the matchup. I mean, I could narrate it, but what am I gonna say? It's gonna feel so stupid. Oh, here I am. Backing away, using my ale. And then here he is, backing away, using ale. And then I go, backing away, using ale. And then I just go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And then it's like, oh wow, what an engaging and epic Cleric fight that was. Yeah, I would probably, maybe I'll just do it in like a times speed. Maybe like ×2 or ×4. That would probably be okay. Because I can just narrate over that at normal speed and then have it sped up. I just think that's like too much. It's too slow for a video. Like kind of ridiculous how long that took. It wasn't even fun for me. If it wasn't fun for me, it's not going to be fun to watch, I would assume. I might just go to... Maybe I should just go to Mystic Gem Room real quick, honestly. It's getting kind of late in the match. Worst case, no one's there, and it's a quiet match. And I already have loot anyway on me. Like, I have a decent bit of loot, so... Not the end of the world. Don't really have enough time to sit here and, like, check every boss and all that other fun stuff. So, yeah, we'll just go check, we'll just go check the, Mystic Gem real quick. Worst case, we'll just take the elevator and... Oh! That is the smartest barbarian player, ladies and gentlemen. Watched me use ale, watched me blue pot, watched me red pot, and then still W keyed me. Alright. Good game, Barb. Good game. And he has no loot. He is only here for PvP. Alrighty then. He has literally nothing. Misplayed so hard. I don't think he could have misplayed worse than he did. He did nothing. He did nothing right. He did everything wrong. He W keyed me through my skills, through my ale, through 2 pots. I don't know what the hell he was thinking. He didn't even use a red pot. That dude's a madman. I don't know what the hell he was thinking, man. That was crazy. Such a misplay on his part. Like, truly. So silly. Oh, no one's down here. Oh, shoot. Honestly, I just assumed that this was gonna be looted. That's okay. We can still do the gold chest before I leave. I still have time. Gold chest seems to be worth looting, so. Volcanic ash. I already have a few of those. I don't think I need more. Well, there's another PvP fight for the video, I guess. Hey, those are decent. Yeah, that's good. Holy, that's good. I will gladly take that. Yep. Yep. I will just leave the double axe, even though it's good. I don't know. Dang, is that worth it? Honestly, I kind of want these pants. No, double axe is like an entire bar build. I'm gonna keep those. It's kind of close. Honestly, you know what? Drop the meds. What am I doing? I don't need the meds anymore. It's almost the end of the game. I want to hit the elevator before it disappears, so. Yeah, this will be fine. Little risky, I guess, in case of PvP, but I don't want to leave these. They're pretty good. I could socket that and make them pretty strong. I mean, that Barb spent 10 minutes not looting, W keying for players, and then he found me and just died for free. I don't know what he was doing. Nothing to lose? Sure, but the Barb could have played smarter. Just because you have nothing to lose doesn't mean you can't, like, use a red pop before a fight or something. Or bait out my skills or anything. Like, he didn't do anything. He barely even tried, I feel like. I don't know. It's funny, when I was making my Cleric video today, I even thought to myself, like, I wonder if I have enough PvP to, you know, like, enough PvP to, like, decide if, like, Cleric is good right now, and I thought to myself, like, yeah, I think I probably have enough. At this point, though, I am convinced that Cleric is good right now, for sure. I don't think I could go this long without dying. Again, like, even if I die next game, this kit has more than paid for itself at this point. Like, we're chilling at this point. No, the Warmaul was actually there just to save space for my weapon. Just because it's big, so it saves me space for Warmaul. Because I considered doing, like, running it, but not for this build. I wouldn't use it. That's true. Squire to Riches is a decent place for PvP learning, but to each their own, I guess. Perfect. With how nerfed movement speed is, you think Cleric's one of the best? Maybe. They did nerf Faithfulness, though. Faithfulness got a half a second reduction in how long the perk works. Which maybe doesn't sound like a lot, but half a second in a fight is quite a while. But it seems like Faithfulness is still good enough that it doesn't matter. I think it's still really good. I mean, at this point, I think I've done enough PvP that I can, like, safely say this is a super solid build. So, out of curiosity, what do you guys think of Cleric right now? Do you, I mean, based on the gameplay that I've shown you today, do you feel like this is, like, you know, pretty strong? At least from what I can tell, it seems, like, pretty solid. I don't really see a lot of downsides outside of the, like, maybe the weaker matchups, but we even won a weaker matchup, so maybe it's not that big of a deal, you know? What do I think about Bear Druid Strength build? You know, I considered playing Druid since no one's really playing it right now, but the chat was being very sad about it. They said, oh, not Druid, so I didn't play it. You're using a unique Warhammer on Cleric. Do I like it more than Warhammer? You know, that's another question that I was convinced that Morningstar is the best one-handed weapon for Cleric. Like, I was convinced. Because when I made my video this morning, 100%, I think I even said on video that Warhammer is, like, okay, but it doesn't compete with Morningstar. So I'm pretty sure I said that. If I didn't, I did feel that way. But honestly, after playing with Warhammer throughout these games, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's because the Warhammer kind of does well against blocking, or if, like, the new movement helps the Warhammer compared to where it used to be. Something about this weapon feels better than it used to, and I can't quite put my finger on it. Now, that doesn't mean I think Morningstar is bad. I still think Morningstar is arguably the best or second best weapon for Cleric. I just don't know which one it is. I don't know which one is technically better. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. Yeah, that might be why I've had so much success with it today. Because it's so good against blocking. It really is. You know what's funny? This build that this guy made isn't even that, like, great. This guy built a bunch of Will, and I don't think Will is a very good stat for Cleric. So I could have 3, 6, 8, 11. I could have 11 additional stats in not Will for this build, and it would be so much better. Like, Will is, like, truly not doing very much for me. Like, the magic power bonus I'm getting, that might correlate to, like, 1 or maybe 2 damage from Smite at most. You do not build Will for this build. Like, this guy built Will, and I think it's wrong. If you're gonna build this, I would throw the Will into, like, dexterity / action speed or health, and this build would just be strictly better. It would just be 100% better. Like, Will is not that good. The only thing that's kind of okay is that it makes my MDR a little bit higher, which did help me against, which I guess could help me against, like, a magic caster, but it's still not better. It's still better to build health. So, yeah, technically speaking, this kit is not BIS because the guy decided to build Will for some weird reason. But outside of that, this kit is great. I'm very glad I killed this guy, because it basically gave me a whole video's worth of content at this point. Even if I die, it doesn't matter, because I've gotten just so much PvP content out of it already that we're chilling. So yeah, I guess we'll just keep running the kit till I die, and then maybe I'll, like, swap to something else for a little bit. But yeah, right now I don't know. I feel like I should keep playing this because it's just working, I guess. Hard not to play it with how well it's been doing, you know? I'm sure I'll just die this game, but again, I've been like, kind of thinking about playing another class anyway, so maybe that'll be a blessing in disguise, because then I can go play. Maybe, I don't know, I kind of want to try Slayer Fighter in HR. I feel like that might be fun. No one's really doing it right now, so could be interesting. But not entirely sure yet how I want to do that. Are there any other classes you guys want to see besides Cleric today? What do you guys think? I'm up for suggestions. God, please not Sorcerer though, please. Not Sorcerer. I'm just so bad at Sorcerer. It's so hard for me to make that class work in High Roller. I just feel like I'm not very good at that class. Yeah, something about it just makes me struggle. I mean, I can kill people in normals, but I don't know about High Roller. I don't know if I'm sweaty enough for that. It's like the worst class you could tell me to play. Barb? Bro. Why? Haven't you seen enough Barbarian? It's everywhere. Why do you want to see Barb? No one wants to watch Whirlwind Barbarian. I mean, God, like, seriously, who wants to watch Whirlwind Barb? I don't get it. I could level up my Ranger. Just know that I'm not good at Ranger, so when I die, don't make fun of me. I suck at Ranger. Like, legitimately, I am not good at that class. Every time I play it, I feel like I can do well with it, but it's far from my strongest class. Far, far, far from it. Just to be clear. Just know what you're getting into if I play it. Just know. I've not played Zwei Fighter yet, no. Not yet. Where'd this guy go? Oh. Oh my God, we're gonna be playing the door game. Oh, is that mummy gonna go to him? No, you dumbass. Go to the other side. Go fight the bard. I need a torch or something. Can I break these? I can. Alright, I'm gonna break all the doors. Yeah, this is where having a torch should be pretty helpful. Yep. Alright, we'll keep W keying until he is dead. Alright. There we go. Bard is dead. Anyway. I guess I could have used the spellbook actually to maybe hit him. Oh, well, that's fine. Not matter anymore. That was fun. That was fun. Hey! profit. He had copper. Actual profit. I can't believe it. I thought that was gonna be a waste of time. Yeah, that copper is worth its weight in... Well, copper. Yep. Yep. Yeah, the problem is, I'm like right next to him, but if I pull my weapon out and try to swing, he'll end up getting away from me. The classic. I don't think I played that like wrong or anything. That's just kind of how I had to do it. Wonder if he fought boss already. I wouldn't mind waiting for him to kill the boss. Yeah, copper is, well, it's not really new. It's new-ish, I guess. It's been in the game for a while. It's used for crafting, like, lower rarity, gear. Well, isn't that unlucky? Isn't that unfortunate? Door meta denied. Well, that's a scripted fight. Oh man, he's geared too for that. Look at that gear, baby. Oh my god, his gear is so good. And he has a mystic jump. Oh my god, it's scripted. It's actually scripted. Oh my god, that's insane. Well, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, I would say. Cannot complain. Yeah, Bard is pretty good, but not when you're stuck behind a door like that. That is not good. We do need to go check for an artifact, but I can't really loot the rest of this. Oh, whatever. Isn't it? Oh my god, when people make mistakes like that and they lock themselves outside on the other side of the door, it makes me so happy. Especially when they're that geared. Like, you know he's kicking himself for that one. Absolutely kicking himself. Alright, let's open this gem real quick and see if we get some bis artifact. Oh my god, wouldn't that be crazy? Oh my god, imagine getting an artifact from that. That would be so sick. Artifacts don't spawn anymore? Is that true? Oh, that would suck ass. Wouldn't that be boring? I hope that's not true. That would be really silly. Wait, Rip King, was that you? Are you the bard? Or, wait, were you the first bard or the second bard I killed? I killed 2 bards. Were you the geared bard or the naked bard? Yeah, I don't really have time for the pile. It's pretty solid. I'm so full though. Man, this is some first world problems. I tell you what. I tell you what. Yep. That's great, but it's knowledge. I'm not even gonna, I mean, it's fine. Whatever. For my, like, for the builds I'm doing, it's not even that, like, crazy. I just want to get out of this game. I just don't want to be greedy. I don't want to die to the zone because I sat there fixing gear. Ow. Drop the pants and cloak. Well, the thing is, it's self-found, and I feel like the cloak actually has pretty good value. But yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe the legendary is better, but it's will and knowledge, which I don't care about those stats, so it's not as good as it looks. If there was a market, I would take it. But without market, this is better just for me, just like for my own personal gear. Really. Oh wait, I don't have to kill this. Yep, self-found has basically made my decision there for me. I take the gems. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like this is fine. It's debatable. Oh, it's a miner. Oh my god, he has so much copper. Bro's playing a completely different game than everybody else. Call Trops and Smoke Pot. He is playing a completely different game. Yeah, I made a lot of money that game. I'm happy about that. I was running out of room anyway for my my hoard of gear. Ooh, I think it's time to store some gear real quick on my alternate classes. Man, I know that Bard is so upset. That has to be a very sad way of losing your gear, man. Because hell, like, how would I even death with this build? Do you mean in general or the build that I'm on right now? Because I did die a few times earlier, but the kit I'm running right now has been like completely flawless. I've been running it for over 2 hours, I think, and I haven't died. So yeah, I can't complain for sure. Cannot complain. Know what drops green ceremonial dagger? Good luck. I've heard rumors that it exists, but I've never seen it myself. So seriously, good luck with that one. I don't know. They're so rare, it's almost silly. It just makes no sense. Yeah, I've heard rumors that it can drop next to that royal coffin in ruins at the graveyard area, but I've only seen it white. I've never seen it higher rarity. So right now, it's just rumors. I've never seen it myself. People claim that it drops higher, but who knows at this point? Who freaking knows, man? You missed the second playtest of Midnight Walkers? I'm gonna be real with you, man. I think Midnight Walkers dropped the ball. I think Midnight Walkers had a very unique opportunity to release a zombie extraction game that currently did not have, like, there was nothing else like it. And I don't think the release of their game was in a very good state. I don't know if they felt like they had to rush the game out or what happened over the last few months, but they, like, their game just quite frankly is not in a good spot. It's just not that good. Like, if you look at their player count, you can see that, like, the game is not doing well. This is not me, like, being mean. You know, the game is just, it is struggling, you know? Like, let's see, what's the player count right now? Yeah, I'll just show it on screen, and then that'll answer what I'm saying, like, for you. Yeah, this is really enough. This will show you what I mean. We started at 2,600 players, which is not that high, by the way. For a PvP extraction game, it's very low. And since then, they've just lost players. It's never gone up. We are down to a 1,200 player peak as of Monday. And we're down to like 560 today. Maybe that goes up to like 1,000 or something, but they've lost half their players in only a week or so, like a week and a half ish. It's bad. Like it's pretty dire from what I can tell. So I don't know what's gonna go on with that game, but it is clearly not like excelling. Yes, the entire community is gatekept by a green dagger. That is completely true. It's kind of silly, but it's true. What's that at? I think it's at like 9 or 10K or something. Somewhere in that range. No, I don't think the dad wipe has anything to do with Midnight Walkers failing. Midnight Walkers did not need dad to help them lose players. Midnight Walkers, quite frankly, is the problem faults with their own game. It has nothing to do with another game. Midnight Walkers would be failing even if Dark and Darker did not have an update. I swear to you, it would. The game is just not in a good state. I don't know how else to say it. Like, I know I was excited for it, you know? I even, like, I made some videos about it and said I was looking forward to it. But, I mean, they dropped the ball, man. The game is, like, barely better than the last playtest after it got delayed. Like, I don't know, like, what their player count, I don't know what their player, no, their dev team size is, but regardless, it's just, yeah, it's just not looking too hot right now. Yep, not enough content. I did hear that there was cheaters too, which it does not surprise me because the last playtest was also full of cheaters. Yeah, just a lot went wrong in that game. Brought a torch? What do you mean? I have not brought a torch all day. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I see why. Because I said I would like the one last game. Yeah, the thing is, I could have actually used my spellbook to kill him. I think spellbook and hit is probably similarly fast. I think I could have just used this and it would have been fine. I just forgot that I had it. But yeah, I could bring a torch too. Which would be kind of annoying. I don't really want to carry it. I don't really have like a lot of extra space. So much space is already meds. Like, I don't know. Well, I can always just drop the torch if I don't need it, I guess. Oh my god, it's a druid. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's a druid. You don't see that one every day. I tell you what. That's the first druid I've seen casting spells at me in probably a week. Or all season, really. Oh, look at all that aggro he has now. Yeah, how's it feel? How's it feel to be on the receiving end, Druid? Yeah, it's right. Now you gotta clear him. Oh god, there's another player. Another player through there. I'm gonna back away, actually. I'm not getting third partied. If there's any way I'm gonna lose this kit, third party is preferably not it. Dang, honestly, I don't want to clear those mobs. Not with those guys so close. Kind of risky. I'm gonna go to the right instead. Yeah, I'm gonna go up. That room is a pain in the ass to clear. I need less mobs. Yeah, I'll gladly fight them, but I just don't want to fight them when I know there's two people right next to each other. Cleric, I'm pretty susceptible to third parties. The smite DP, if I use it and then I get third partied, I'm like kind of screwed. So like I really need to be patient, I think. Yeah, and again, I don't mind. I don't need to fight this early in the game. There is plenty of time in this match to PvP, you know. It is almost a guarantee that somebody will go to the Mystic Gem Room at this. Like, it seems like it's pretty often, more than 50-50. So worst case, I go back, I don't see them anymore, but then I just go to the Gem Room and I find them later anyway, and then I don't get third partied. So. If I didn't have such a good kit on, I actually would probably just W key anyway, because I'm crazy, but I don't know. I feel like if I'm running a kit like this, I should, like, play smart, so. Might as well try to see how long I can make the kit last and not just throw my kit away to two people. Game looks weird? You think so? Have you not played Dark and Darker before? Alright, you think it's been enough time to go back? I feel like it's probably been enough time that I can start going back south. You know what? I've been wanting to try Flange Mace Cleric, so I will take this for a future kit. And yeah, I'm gonna head back now and hope that they are not, like, still together. Not, they weren't together, but hope they're not, like, close or whatever. I think I've given enough time that if they were gonna fight, they're probably fighting. And if not, they're, like, far enough away from each other that I can PvP without worrying. Listen for footsteps. How many is that? I heard steps. Is that just one? I think that was one. Yeah, I think that's safe. Oh, are they in the boss? It's a little risky, but I am willing to risk it. No one's here. They're probably in Mystical Gem. Okay, they're not here anymore. They must have just left. I'm gonna go check the Mystic Gem Room. Yeah, you have to like keep in mind. I'm doing this because I know that there were two people, and I did not know if the two people turned into more and if they were fighting over here or not. And the last thing I want to do is die because I W key a player and then I immediately get third party by a barbarian. So yeah, I just wanted to play a little safer this game because it was just a lot of action. But I do want to go check for Gem and see if I can catch him off guard. So. I'm gonna pop a red pot and ale, and then we're gonna go run down there. Looks like no one's gonna be there, but I'll check anyway. All right, looks like no one's here. Okay. Oh, that's what it is. I wonder if I should... What should I do? What do I do this game? No one's at Mystic Gem. This might just be a wash game. Yeah. Might be a wash, unfortunately. I'll still keep looking if I have time though. I did get a full inventory though, so at least it wasn't a complete waste of time. I did get some decent gear for my barb and my cleric, so it wasn't all bad. Well, I don't know where he went. He must have not found a mystic gem off the boss, or I think he would have went. Yeah. Damn, it would have been cool to fight that spell druid too. Just got worried about the third. Tough luck. Oh my god, he just left, didn't he? Oh my god, he just left out of that portal. I just missed him. Dang. Unlucky. Dang indeed. That's probably lobby, eh? Probably. Warmer have debuff duration bonus. Nothing much. My damage right now. 75, 97, 102. You know, that's pretty solid. That's pretty hefty. Kind of hard to hit the top spot on this weapon though. You can't count the amount of time you often get caught up on random stuff and die. What do you mean I get caught up on random stuff? Like the mobs? Oh no, my elevator! No, my elevator. No. Let's go to the top right and use that portal. Dang it. I like this map because I just enjoy the layout of it. There's certain modules that, like, quite frankly, I think suck, but in general, I like the modules on this map. It's also more balanced for solos, minus like a few select modules that kind of suck ass. Yeah, I kind of goofed up on that elevator. Okay. It's okay. Well, it wasn't the most action-packed game, but I will say we got quite a bit of decent gear. So. Yeah, there's a few mobs that suck ass in Goblin Caves HR. The Goblin Mage and the Beetle / spiders are obnoxious, but for the most part, they feel more manageable solo than, and like less of a slog than some of the other maps and stuff. I need to move this gear. Move it to my barb real quick. Out of space. I will say, I think I've been playing pretty well as far as trying to not get third-partied. I mean, I think I've been okay at not... It could have just been luck, I guess, but I think I've been doing pretty well at not putting myself in spots where I get third-partied, which ultimately makes it a lot better for me, because most of the time I die, or a lot of it, it feels like it's because of third parties. So it's pretty solid that I've won as long as I have at this point. Yeah, any module that has a bunch of spiders is not particularly fun. Very true. There are certain modules that I actively avoid while playing. I kind of want to know how long I've been running this kit for. I think it's been over 2 hours. Legitimately, I think we've been running this kit for over 2 hours. I'm gonna check real quick though, because I'm just very, very curious. I gotta know. I gotta know. Alright, so this is a Warhammer build. Let's see. Running Warhammer still. I'll tell you in a minute. I'm checking the VOD. That's Morningstar. Okay, so I started using this build almost 3 hours ago. 3 hours of PvP on this kit. That's really good for like a that's really, really solid. Considering how much I've been PvPing, that is that's pretty damn good. Even if I died right now, this kit is more than made up for what I like put into it, which was nothing because I killed someone for it, but if I had made this kit, it would have already made up for the cost easily. But you know, I'm a degenerate PvP player, so I didn't earn the gear anyway. I stole it from a poor cleric with a junk Morningstar. Oh my god. I'm sure some of you saw that clip from this morning on the video I posted. Yeah, so this guy in the kit that I'm running right now, he W-keyed me with Smite DP, so I just outran him for like 4 seconds. I turned around, popped my Smite DP with like junk Morningstar and like some random blues, and then I just stat checked him because I had Smite DP and he didn't. Even though his gear was infinitely better than mine, and he almost killed me, it didn't matter. I just outplayed him. I imagine he was not too happy about that. Some of these clerics are very, are not very mindful of how important it is to save your Smite DP for PvP. I've seen, like, clerics just blow their freaking skill load way early, and then they just die because of it. Very, very, very important for this build, if you're gonna play it, that you do it right. I mean, you only have 6 seconds with that skill, and then it's like a 30+ second cooldown, I think. So you really got to be mindful when you're throwing it out there. You can't just throw it out and be like, well, I'm gonna W key now, and then by the time you get to them, your skill's gone and you just die. That is not the play. We good? I think so. Six seconds is a lot. Yeah, I've been told 6 seconds is above average. For sure. Today's been a fun PvP day. I don't know how cheesy this build is or is not. I haven't really seen a lot of clerics running it for the most part. But I'll tell you what, it's been doing very, very well. Hey, Warlord. Great. I've been running this cleric kit that I earned yesterday from PvP, and I've been running it for 3 hours, and we are still going. So to say that it's paid for itself is probably underselling it at this point. This kit is definitely paid for itself tenfold. Where do I want to go? Honestly, I think I'm gonna clear my way towards the Mystic Gem Room. People have been doing it a lot today, so I kind of want to build a straight shot to go there later, because I'm probably gonna end up going there anyway to, you know, the PvP. I've really enjoyed that the Mystic Gem Room is so popular for PvP here, because it gives me such an easy avenue for finding players that can't run away from me because they're stuck in that treasure room. You don't remember Smite TV Cleric being weak? Well, during the Disarm Fighter meta, I actually think this build was not that great. I think Disarm Fighter was better. Disarm Fighter was kind of, you know, destroying the meta, so. And now Whirlwind Barb has been destroying the meta, but this build just happens to be pretty good too. This build is not as meta as Whirlwind Barb though, I'm gonna be real with you, I don't think it is. I really truly think that Whirlwind Barb is still stronger. Yeah, I've been enjoying Goblin Caves quite a lot for PvP. For sure. Not really a separate meta? Well, it kind of is. I mean, Disarm Fighter was like its own meta, basically. It just kind of dominated the dungeons for a while. It was so good. I think so, at least. Where is that at? Hear him. I heard the footsteps, but I don't know where he is. Is he down below? I don't think so. No, he's not below. He would have that centipede aggroed. Oh, there he is. There's two people in there. I'm not gonna push that. I'm gonna wait. I don't mind fair 1v1ing. I just, again, I want to make sure I don't third party myself like a dumbass. No, I'm done. He has to be low too, right? Fuck, I missed. I freaking whiffed. Oh, I whiffed that shot. Like a dumbass. That was a free kill. I missed. I missed. Oh my god, you dummy. Okay, we're good. Freaking dumbass. How do you miss that, bro? He's right in front of you. How do I miss that? Almost messed up. Dumbass. Did he just... he just fall? Hey. Yeah. Yeah, almost goofed up there, fellas. Yeah. Let me freaking. Or do they change that? No, you can. Can you not jump that anymore? No way they changed that. That's crazy. I think they did. There used to be a wall thing there. Well, maybe this barb isn't dumb enough to W key me while a player's in here. Oh no, he's dumb enough to do that. Never mind. It's a barb. Yup, never mind. It's a barb. Barbs are definitely stupid enough to W key during a third party. Barbs are pretty smart. Okay, where are we gonna go? I'm gonna go this way so I don't get third partied. That was a close one. That barb should be dead, but I'm bad and I whiffed my shots. Honestly, I should have died there. I'm shocked I survived. I actually cannot believe I lived that. If it wasn't for my PDR, I am 100% dead. Oh. Is that another fighter barb? Wait. Is that a different fighter in barb, or did they all move to a different area? That has to be the same guys. That has to be like the same people, right? It has to be. There's no way there's another fighter barb combo. There's just no way. No, I am not confident in 1v2ing with this build. This is not a good build for 2v1s. This is not a good build for fighting like third parties and shit like that. It's not. This is a build for isolating a 1v1. This is like, yeah, there are builds made and good for 2v1s. This is not it. This is absolutely not it. Yeah, I'm gonna be the third party here instead. Well, I mean, I have two options. I can either W key those guys and die for free, because I probably get 2v1'd, or I can just be patient and then try to third party myself. Which would you rather see? I'd rather see me live with a third party. We're still fighting. Holy god, that fight's gonna take forever. I don't mind fighting the barb with full HP. I'll fight the barb. I just don't want to fight them both. Yeah, I just don't want to die because I'm greedy. I mean, I am a pretty greedy player. I'm trying to play somewhat intelligent here, since I already almost died this game already, and I have no surge kit left, so. No surge kit, and I'm down to 5 ale, which is not great. Sling is so bad that I don't even bother putting it on. It's terrible. Maybe the barb and morale boost, so he figured he could just W key me anyway. That's a good point, actually. That's very true. You might have. 2 blue bandages is a pretty solid find. Alright, I'm ready to maybe do something here. Oh my god, they're still alive. Holy, okay, this is not gonna happen. They are taking too long to fight. This is not it. Yeah, this is not it. They are taking their sweet old frickin' time on this. Oh my god, they're still going. Oh god, man. What do I do? What am I supposed to freaking do? What am I gonna do? Run in there and sacrifice myself? That would be stupid. There's a body on the ground too. So there was 3 people actually, not 2. 100% if I was in there I would have died. I can't fend off a 3rd and 4th party. Oh show. Oh show. You think they're done? Dude. Oh, it's 2 barbs. Well, I'll just be patient, I guess. I don't know. They're still fighting. So. Some decent gear on this guy. I guess we could just be a rat. Dang, should I just rat? Is that what we've become? Taking the scrap? This is some good gear, actually. Decent. 2 rings, too. 2 rings with damage. Also, the timer is running low, too. Screw it. They're taking too long. It's fine. This is so stupid. I honestly just didn't think they were gonna fight for 10 minutes. It's the longest fight I've seen in a while, man. I was like, yeah, I'll just leave, and then I'll come back, and then we'll just, you know, it'll all be good. But apparently not. Apparently not. And we have, what, 3 minutes left? So if I get into, like, a big fight with them now, like, what am I gonna do? Just go watch them fight in blue? I'm down for that. They're taking too long. Let's see how it ends. Yeah, I'm not gonna... There's nothing I can do there. Oh my god, are they still fighting? They're still fighting! Oh my god, man. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way I could have ever done anything against these guys. Like, they're, like, long gone. Yeah. Yeah. This is not my fault. This is absolute. Oh, he's gonna die to the cave. Oh my god. You ready for it? Wave. Oh my god. Oh man. That is so funny. Dude, these bars were juiced, man. Holy, I would have loved to fight these guys. Too bad they took 8 minutes to fight each other. Yeah, they were geared as shit. I would have loved to have fought them. I'm so sad I didn't kill that barb, but honestly, I should just be happy I didn't die that game. Like, that barb 100% probably should have killed me, so I guess I really can't complain, huh? I mean, I walked out of there with decent gear and rings. Yeah, it's fine. Not an exciting game. Well, actually, it was kind of exciting. I did almost die, so... that had me on my seat a little bit. I did get a little bit of a jump there. Yeah. Holy hell, man. You know what I was honestly worried about? Running in there, the third party, and then the 2 barbs stop fighting each other and W key me instead since I interfered. I've had that happen before. And then I would just be like, then I would just can't even be upset about it. It's just my fault. So yeah, I didn't feel too confident. I really wish I had killed that freaking barb earlier, because then it would have been like nice fair 1v1s throughout the game, you know? Would have been fine. The moment it became like a cluster of 2 barbs and a fighter, like, holy hell, man, what am I gonna do there? Holy hell. Alright. Anyway. Oh, these insane gear barbs, because they never die except for each other. Hey, I almost killed that barbarian. I just whiffed my shot. Well, you know, most of my day today has not I haven't needed to do third-party ratting, but the last 2 games have been very chaotic and I've just heard a lot of players near me. And this build is not good enough. Like, this build is not made for third-party fighting. So if I W key there, I just die. It's that simple. So yeah. Hey, that's pretty decent. Biz damage bonus headshot. Heck, man, I just change out like 1 or 2 stats and that thing is really solid. Nice. This bench has really good gear a lot of time, I've noticed. Well, yeah, I mean, reasonably speaking, how many of you would have been willing to W key into 2 barbarians and a fighter that are like actively fighting each other? Like, that's just asking for it, man. What am I gonna do? Go in and get W key whirlwinded by both of them? Wait, what am I supposed to do there? Like, I might as well just give them the kill for free. Oh, it's a quest item, I guess. Probably a daily quest. Probably not even a main quest. Yeah. Just a rough spot. It really just snowballed from the first fight. I had a chance to kill him in the first fight. I messed up, and then it was all down from there. Just double kill the weak barbarian. Yeah, that's a good idea. I should have just double killed the weak barbarian class. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, next time I'll do that. Yeah, I'll double key the barb that almost killed me. And then 2v1, no problem. Yeah, honestly, the ending damage from the cave-in makes it a lot harder if you're low HP and you're trying to run away, because the cave will actually mess you up. Indeed, it will mess you up. God, that would have been such a good barb kill. He was so geared. That's tough. But I can't really complain, because I really should have died there. He must have been one shot too to not W key me, by the way. Like, he must have actually been one shot, because most barbs would have W keyed me at that point. When I'm running, like, they're gonna start Wing, so he must have been, I must have got him low enough to be scared. So lucky for me. You know, it was a good play by that bar, by the way. I didn't expect the crush whirlwind at the door. Like, that legitimately caught me off guard, and is, like, part of why the fight happened the way it did. Honestly, that's a really disgusting strategy, and I might start using that. Using whirlwind crush at a door like that is so gross. It's not even something I thought about until after it happened, and if I didn't have DP, I would have died, like, instantly. I probably would have got insta-killed by it. Legitimately, that would probably have insta-killed me. If not for this kill being so good. Did I expect him to have 2 times the HP? Well, yeah, I usually expect barbs to be super beefy. I almost killed him, though. So, yeah, whatever. Almost. Go figure. I think that's a prediction of how I'm gonna lose this kit eventually. It's probably gonna be to a barbarian. Huh. Probably. Tell you what, if I was Slayer Fighter in that last game, I probably would have, like, died 100% of the time. So there's that. 'Cause I thought about playing Slayer Fighter, but I'm not confident in this Whirlwind meta. This Whirlwind Barb meta is rough, man. Ooh, that's a good. Nice. It's a very good piece of gear. Socket the debuff duration for additional damage, and that's better than what I currently have on. Oh my god. Wait, that's the same barb, right? the same bar from last game? I am pretty sure this is the same barbarian. He totally sure looks like it. Maybe he's from stream. Hard to say. All right. Baiting into the door? I know. Yeah, this is barbarian gameplay now because Whirlwind is so ridiculous. I know. Don't worry. I'm aware. Got a lot of ales, buddy. Oh my god. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. There he goes. There he runs. He's fast? Yeah, he's in, like, this. Yeah, he's, like, actually in frickin' this. Wait, my DP skill's not up yet. Wait. I need DP. Even if he's low, I still need to have my DP skill. Oh shit. Fucking hell, man. Freaking nightmare mage. Freaking, that's how I would die. Some freaking nightmare mage bullshit. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, that is so satisfying. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, we killed him. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Yes. Nice whirlwind. By the way, I had a power shrine. That's why I died so fast. In case you were wondering how that happened. Yeah, he was geared, by the way. Look at this gear. Look at that shit. It's good. It's very, very good. We got some good action. Running out of space though. I want this. I want everything this guy has. Dude, I want that Bardiche. I want that Bardiche so bad, man. I might drop the crown. It's a lot of gold, but I really want that Bardiche. So freaking good. God, he just has a freaking Cave rock? Oh my god. All right, we need to go. Let's go. We're being greedy. Let's just get out of here. We never know. Someone could come up in third party or some shit. We need to get out of here. Go for this blue and be done with it. Where's the blue? Where's the blue portal, Iron Miss? There's no blue. There's no blue portal, Iron Mace. You know, that was a bug like years ago, and apparently it's still in the game. Okay. Change of plans. We're going to the elevator room. That's why I left early. There's no portal there. So, yeah. Fuck me, I guess. Grab this just in case there's a player there. Under? Yeah, at this point, I'm not gonna go looking for it. I'm not jumping down and then, like, I don't know, man. I didn't see it. I didn't want to risk it. I believe you, but I don't know. It was making me a little nervous. I didn't want to risk it being a bug and not seeing the portal. I didn't see it, so I have way too much stuff on me to risk, like, missing a portal or something. Yeah, I thought it was a bug. I didn't realize it was on the bottom level. There did used to be a bug where portals would be, where you would, like, see portals spawn, but they didn't, like, spawn properly. I thought that's what that was. That was a legitimate bug before, actually. Not, yeah, legitimate. It was, but maybe that wasn't a bug, like I thought so. Dang, man. This gear is so gross. Holy, man. Good. Very, very, very good. That dude was even running the armor pen skill too, which in theory counters my build. In theory. No portal. The portal is bugged because sometimes it goes out of the map. Dude, I'm telling you, I don't think that portal existed. I wasn't willing to risk it. I swear that portal was bugged, but I could be wrong. I don't know. What do I freaking know? We slinging? No sling, no. No sling. Sling is kind of bad. Kind of bad. So. Cleric got no buffs. It's just that Disarm Fighter got nerfed, which was one of the more annoying matchups for this build. So Cleric is, like, really good right now. Become that Barb? What, you want me to run Barbarian with this gear? Why? Don't you see enough Barbarians? Why do you want me to play? You want me to play Barb right now? I don't want to play Barb. Most of this gear works for every class. I don't even know if I'm going to play it on Barb. Truth be told. I probably should, but we'll see. The book is just a placeholder. It doesn't really do anything. It's just kind of chilling. It's just Squire. Spinny spin spin. Yeah, W key. Dude, honestly, that Barb, that's the Barb that almost killed me last game. I got my revenge on him for almost killing me. So, there's that. That was a stressful game, man. That freaking Barb made me try so hard, man. Oh my god. Oh. Just had to take a little breather for a second after that one, you know. Can crossbow ranger work? That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that, to be honest with you. I don't know. It's worth considering. I haven't seen any rangers doing it though, so if it is viable, I just haven't seen anyone try it. All right. Anyways, we good. You know, I considered swapping out some of this gear. Like this piece right here. This is actually near abyss. This is so much better than this cloak. You get 1% more action speed, and you get the 3 vigor, but the only thing this cloak has going for it is the armor rating. But I would definitely use this cloak over this one, but this kit has done me a lot of justice. So I kind of don't want to change it, and I want to keep going until I die with this specific kit. I don't really want, because it might be a bad omen to change out the gear. You know what I'm saying? Might be a bad look. It's treated me very well, so maybe I should just keep it exactly as is, even if it's worse. It's been doing well, so. As far as I know, the small rock, there might be a quest for it, but it's mostly just a sellable. 500 gold's like pretty good, I would say. It's a decent sellable. Technically, isn't it just more fun to play Cleric? Well, okay, just to be clear, when I said use this kit, I meant I could change the gear. Like, I could put on the better gear and replace it as I go. Because technically, this is just strictly better than this. This gives me action speed, extra vigor, extra dex. Like, this is very clearly better. But I kind of want to just keep, you know, I just kind of want to just keep it. Since I've been running it so long anyway. Just want to see how far I can get. How far I can get on this guy's beautiful, beautiful kit. Yeah, I'm thinking we go till death. Yeah. Well, maybe not the stream, but the kit will go till death no matter what. Yeah. All right, are we good? I think so. Let's do it. Man, the last 3 games I played were sweaty. Well, the last 2 games were sweaty. The other one was trying to reposition from a third party, then I saw no one. The last 2 games though were pretty was a lot. Use the mid gear to get better gear. That's what my entire channel is dedicated to for this game. It's usually using budget gear / like cheap-ish gear to get bis through PvP. I definitely got enough content for a video. That is an understatement. I have so much content for another Cleric video now. Yeah, a new Cleric video is definitely gonna be out in probably the next few days for sure. With how much I've had today. I mean, that's just easy. There's so much. Where do I want to go? Oh, let's clear this area. Yeah, this guy, the guy's kit that I'm building stacked too much will, and I still stand by that. This kit is not optimal. It's good, but it's not perfect. There is 100% things that I would change to make it better. My videos have been great to see again. I appreciate that so much. It seems like people generally prefer the commentary over the live PvP footage, but some people have asked me to also post the live footage, so I've been kind of torn on that front. It seems like more people enjoy the commentary though in general. Healthy mix of both. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll do a little bit of a mixture of both. Yeah, maybe like if I feel the live is interesting, you know, maybe I'll keep it. Yeah, we'll see how I'm feeling. Whoa, you hear the audio? Why is it so weird right here? It's like I'm underwater. Weird. There's definitely an audio bug right here. For sure. Something with the elevation, probably. I don't know about the... I don't know if I'm good enough for ASMR, man. I don't know about that. Common denominator is people enjoy videos. Yeah, seems like that is, seems like that's been the case. I hear a player nearby. I hear players fighting nearby, actually. Is it third party time? Alright, I'm gonna be patient. Because they're actively fighting. Oh my god. I fell, okay. Oh, I don't deserve the kill at this point. I don't even deserve it. Not after that. Uniques feel ass because you can't gem them. And most of the time their rolls are garbage. That's all it comes down to. Okay, this is like kind of trippy. I'm gonna back away. I'm gonna just... I think there's 3 people here. I'm gonna just play this a little smart and reposition. That rogue is gonna be trying to rat third party me now all game, I'm sure. There's like 2 people already fighting over there and I don't know if they're done. There's a lot of action on the side of the map. I'm gonna just be patient. I'm gonna trust my gut and say that it's not a good idea to W key that. Seems friendly? Yeah, no. That rogue is there to rat and steal gear. He is not friendly. No rogue is friendly in HR. They paid 100 gold. They're not friendly. 100 gold to get in, that is. But yeah, uniques are pretty bad this season. You can't gem them. Most of the time they're garbage. Like 95% of the time they're just worse than legendaries. I don't really understand what the point is of uniques. Doesn't really make sense. If you could socket them, then like maybe there'd be a use, but in the current state I have no idea what the point is. They're just worse. That's all it is. I might as well open that gold chest while we're here. Unique gems do not socket, though, is the problem. So they don't really do anything. Not needed. Hey, there's a good example of a trash unique that I'm not even gonna pick up. Actually, that would be good for Bard. I might save that. I bet you that actually might... A Bard might want that, actually. I'll save that for market. That's 9% buff duration for Bard, specifically. That actually might be pretty good. I might have spoke too soon. It's bad for me because I don't play Bard. But a Bard might actually want that. It's just not good for me. But yeah, I'll just save that for market. 9% buff seems like it'd be good for songs, right? Better than I think I gave it credit for. I just don't play Bard. Yeah, I think I've waited long enough at this point. I was hoping he'd have a Mystic Gem since he's down here. Maybe he was just gonna go open the chest. I don't know. Anyways, Rogue is dead. It's always good to get the Rogue out of the lobby. It's never... Well, well, well. A Cutlass. Incredible. Oh. Neat. Well, I've never seen a Mystic Gem from that chest before. I guess that's, this is pretty good. Pretty good stuff here, honestly. Someone earlier said that you can't get artifacts from this room anymore. If that's true, that's kind of a bummer. Yeah, that's the first Cutlass I might have ever seen in caves. I'll definitely grab it, for sure. Apparently you can still get a gold chest from this pile, but I've never seen it. You heard? So what we need is video evidence of seeing an artifact in this room. That's what we need. That's probably the only way that we're going to be able to disprove it. Oh, knowledge and spellcasting. I mean, it's not terrible for Barb. I think I'm gonna just hit this spot one more time and then sift through loot. I got so much loot already. I don't really have space for anything else. Unless I get a chest that pops up. But, yeah, not too worried about it. Ruby Royal on the way out. Seems good to me. Yeah, I have too much loot. Oh my god, that was a green bandage, wasn't it? Yeah. I want all of this gear. It's all pretty good. That's probably good for market. That's... I could use that for Slayer Fighter. That's decent for Barb. 3 dex to agility. Even if the other stats are bad, that's decent. I'm content with this. Decent little loot run. Best, easiest class to learn in the game? Oh, it's gotta be Barbarian. Right now, Whirlwind Barb is really, really solid. Just be aware that Whirlwind Barb is so good right now that it might make it harder to learn the game when they nerf it. But right now, it's like super, super good, so... Alright, let's get out of here. I had too much stuff on me. There was no reason to fight this guy. Even if I killed him, I wouldn't have been able to loot him. He is freaking juiced, though. Holy, he is freaking loaded. Wow, wow. Okay. I kind of wish I had found him and fought him. That dude was so geared. But, whatever. Too late now. I can't complain. That was a really good loot run. So, this is very solid stuff. And we even got a freaking legendary Mercurial. Bad stats, like, roll-wise, but the 4 dex is not bad. Pretty solid. Legendary Ruby is very good as well. Yeah. Can't complain. For bosses specifically, it should be Bard. But I do warn you that Bard is pretty hard for PvP for a beginner. And if you do learn Bard for bossing, just expect to die in PvP after you kill the boss, because you're probably going to get third-partied a lot. So just kind of keep that in mind. Like, it is just... Bard is far from the easiest class in the game to learn, I think. But if you enjoy the class and you spend a lot of time getting used to it, I think you'll do fine. Butterby, I was talking to someone on Twitch. That's why. Wait. This isn't Warlock? Oh, it's Warlock. Oh, I thought that was Barbarian. Oh. Well, that's good for Warlock. That's great for Warlock. That's actually even better. That's arguably Warlock like this. 3 knowledge, 3 dex, 2 agility. Like the base stats are kind of bad because it's will, but that is pretty damn good for Warlock. Alright, well, never mind. It's still good though, either way. Yeah, I didn't realize. I just assumed. I thought Bonehelm was Barb. Didn't they nerf bosses' resistances to fire or buff it so you can't do Warlock cheese anymore? Or am I mistaken on that? I thought they nerfed it. Wait, I knew I forgot something. Lockpicks. I'm trying to be better at bringing them because I have so many sitting in my stash. So, I had mentioned adding YouTube and Twitch chat together, and some people said that they didn't want that because they enjoyed watching the Twitch more like a video and they didn't like to see the chat. So I don't really know. It looks like it just kind of depends from person to person which one they prefer. I have seen streamers do the mixed chat. I'm just not sure if I will do it or not. Because I had brought up doing that before. This is a long time ago though, probably over a year ago. Why the book and not Sling? Because Sling is trash and has no use in this game. And the spellbook is just there for an extra slot anyway. Like this, the spellbook isn't really here for anything. There's no other like real like secondary to use. The sling is a joke. It doesn't do anything. If they buff it, then sure, but right now it is just hot garbage. So I could have a Abyss legendary sling and I still wouldn't use it. Yeah, I get that, son. Yeah, I know it might be like a little confusing for the multi-stream. I could see that. I will say, generally speaking, I think my Twitch is more active than my YouTube is. Generally speaking, but not always. It kind of just depends on the day. You want me to get Abyss Legendary Sling? Dude, even if I get one, Protheus, it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna do anything. It needs to be buffed, man. What if we run shield and offhand? Could do that. That is an option. Although, I don't know why you would want to chase someone with a shield in your hand, because it's kind of slow. I think it'd be better to have your fists out and just block. I don't know. Clockwork's kind of slow nowadays. Like, what is it, minus 10 speed or something? It could be considered though. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. So, there, just for you. I doubt it'll see any use, but I'll try it. Let's go south. Smite does not work for sling, I was told, so that is not an option. If it's a unique sling with +5 weapon damage, then maybe I could actually use it. It still wouldn't be good, but at least it might compare with like a junk hand crossbow or something. Hand crossbow, just quite frankly, is a lot better. I mean, obviously crossbow is way better too, but it would have to be an insane sling to even consider it, truly. Sling is blunt. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it'll work with mastery, but it doesn't work with smite, I'm pretty sure. Well, I also don't know exactly how it works. Like, if I put the chat on stream, I don't know how it works for, like, showing on my OBS recording. And I do not want chat showing on my, like, video, like, my videos. So, there is that at the very least. Alright. It's barbin time. It's barbin time. Is he gonna come and fight me? I just didn't want him to camp the doorway. Oh, he's a scared little barb. Oh, he's scared. I just didn't want to fight him at the door. Yeah, nice whirlwind. I knew the whirlwind was coming too. I knew it was coming, and I was ready. I was ready. Nice try. Doesn't beat this build. It might beat everybody. It might beat every other build, but not this one. Nice try, Miffy with the stiffy. Nice try. Oh, he's got junk. He has junk, but it doesn't matter. It still feels good to kill these guys. For sure, feels good. Even if he's in junk. Yeah, this Curious is just bad. I'm not even gonna grab it. Hey, oh my god. Give me my lantern! You're spectating me right now? You were in my lobby? Oh, wait, Twist, you were in my game playing Cleric, too? That's funny. I would have fought you if you were still here. You killed a Abyss fighter in my lobby thanks to me? Oh, well, hey, that's good to hear. You're welcome. No problem. It's always nice when I know my builds are going to good use. I know, that barbarian thought that he thought I was locked in with him, but he was actually locked in with me. Something like that. No, no one opened this yet? Okay. Why Warhammer? Because the guy that I killed yesterday had a Warhammer, and I'm running his kit. And I haven't died in like 4 hours, so I guess that's good. I guess so. I didn't think it was good, but it must be. He got ambulanced, yeah. Disarm fighter? I guess there's a chance if I let myself get disarmed, but it would be my fault if it happened. Yo, that's why Warhammer's good, because it gets around blocks pretty well. Dude, the club is garbage now. Like, actual hot trash. Do not use it. Club might be one of my least favorite weapons in the entire game now. It's just so bad. I will never, ever, ever use it in this season. Probably again. There you go. I actually mined for a game. The rare sights. I don't mind too often. Got any geared players with this kit? Andre, I've been killing geared players for almost 4 hours with this kit. Yeah, you'll see it whenever I make a video. I've been killing geared players all day. I had a rough start of the stream, and then I've been killing people non-stop since then. I don't know. I just reset, I guess. I don't have much on me, but... Oh, dang, there was a player left. Skibbity got Riz. Dang, he's going for the Mystic Jump pile, but it's too late. I checked the pile, but the game was closing so soon. Just it felt kind of unsafe to stay. Club is bad because it's really easy to parry, Butterby. That's the problem. Yeah, it's 100% the ability to parry. The weapon itself isn't bad if people couldn't parry, but the fact that everyone can parry just makes it feel garbage. I hate it. No, I actively dislike it. So you will not see me running club anymore. Just not for me. Which is crazy to say because I've been running club for so long, and I stood by that the club was really strong, but I don't think it's I don't think it's meta anymore. I think we've moved away from it now. So. What was I running when I killed the guy with this kit? Well, I have a video that I could just show you. I recorded it. I made a video earlier this morning. Here is the video. Yeah, I mean, anyone can watch it if you want. Yeah, so this Cleric video that I'm gonna post in chat, is the video that I stole this Cleric kit that I'm currently running, and I killed him with a Gray Morningstar, but I just outplayed him. So if you want to see that, you're welcome to watch that if you like, whenever you want. But yeah. Honestly, that's why I thought the Morningstar would be better, because if I could kill this guy with a Gray Morningstar, then maybe the Morningstar is just always better. But honestly, I think he just misplayed. Yeah, Twist, I've been killing geared players all day. This is like genuinely very strong. So, pretty nice. Well, no, I don't like the Viking Sword anymore either. Viking Sword was only good during the Disarm Fighter meta. Now that Disarm has been nerfed, I actually think Viking Sword is bad because it's easy to parry. So I think they're both trash. Yeah, my opinion on weapons has shifted pretty significantly over the last, you know, just couple days to a week. So yeah, things have changed. But that's what metas do. They form, they change, I adjust. And that's how we make updated PvP videos, you know. What's up, Kiss? Alright, weirdo. That's for my OnlyFans, buddy. I can't believe I've been running this skip for almost 4 hours. It's nuts. I was thinking... about maybe trying like a 0 to hero cleric. I feel like that could be fun. But I don't know how I would do it because my stash is so full of shit. I can't like... There's nowhere for me to put like a 0 to hero gear is the problem. I thought like, and I got like all this stuff here in my like shared stash tab. I think it would be cool to run Smite DP in a 0 to hero type setting and see like what we can do with it in HR. Like just go straight to HR with nothing and then like see if we can like kill some more geared players and stuff. But yeah, I'm not really sure if, I don't know how, I feel like it might be kind of hard just because I don't know where I would store the gear. Do you guys remember the challenge? I mean, not all of you, well, I'm sure a lot of you weren't around. Back a few years ago when this game was like very new, I used to do, I actually made up my own challenge. Instead of 0 to hero, I called it all or nothing. And all or nothing, the key difference was I was not allowed to use my stash. I had everything that I did had to revolve around my character. So anything that went into my stash, like because of just stuff that I didn't need, would just be stored. Like everything that I did had to be from like my character. That was a fun thing. I remember doing that a lot. That was a cool little thing. Now that was like back in the day. That was like so far back. I think that was when trading was only trade chat. I don't even know if there was a marketplace at a certain point in time. Ruby for the quest? Oh, I guess we could do that. Well, I could do a mule character, but it's a pain in the ass to move all this stuff. I got a lot of random stuff. Season 1 started with only trade chat. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure during my all or nothing challenge that I did, I'm fairly certain that I did it without the market. So it was a very different time back then. Very, very different time indeed. But honestly, a 0 to hero could be kind of fun for this. You watch an All or Nothing series? It could be cool. It'd be fun. I basically have to figure out a way to do it where where it's not a nuisance, because back then HR didn't cost money, so I could go to HR for like I could just go to HR. But now, like, I feel like doing an All or Nothing kind of thing would be more fun if I started in High Roller. So, oh, you know what I used to do? I used to give myself a certain amount of gold that I could use as like a starter amount of money. But that doesn't really work without a marketplace. I used to say like, okay, I'm gonna pick a budget of 100 gold. And at the time, 100 gold was like a pretty decent amount. It was enough for like one weapon and maybe like a piece of gear. So I would give myself like, okay, we're gonna do 100 gold budget, and I'm gonna see how far I can go, you know, on that like very like, you know, beginner friendly budget. And I would build like, and I would make guides like with that in mind. I used to do stuff like that. It was fun. Way, way, way back in the day. But now, like, you can't find rings, so, like, the 0 to hero is going to be a little bit, like, harder. I'll have to probably get it from PvP, because I probably won't, like, craft a ring that kind of challenge. But that would be fine. I've been getting a lot of rings from PvP today, so that would probably not even be an issue. I probably have, like, 10 or, like, probably, like, 15 pieces of jewelry just from, you know, the PvP from today. Which one-handed would I recommend for Barb? For chasing? Oh, still Viking Sword. Yeah, Viking's still good for chasing. That's just about it. Just not really good for, like, fighter anymore. Like the straight-up fighting with Viking Sword with fighter, I think, is dead. I was all young back then. Yeah, the good old days. A few years ago, that is. It wasn't that long ago. I showed some people yesterday a video on my channel. It's private. From 15 years ago of what I looked like back then. That's the crazy sight, I tell you. I got some from 10 years ago too, or 9 years ago, and I have the same exact headset. Same headset that I used to stream the culling with way back in the day. Alright, where do we want to go? Probably should have figured that out before I started just mindlessly clearing mobs. I'm thinking like... Right. Could be right. Right. No, maybe up, right. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I'm gonna go up north. So when I was 45? What are you saying? What are you trying to say, buddy? See much about Eldegard? No, that game is, like, kind of dead, man. Dude, no joke, there's a guy that I used to talk to, and he was like the biggest Legacy fanboy, and even he quit the game. Legacy is freaking done for, man. If he quit the game, I don't know, man. My hope is basically 0 if he quit. Oh, shit. I want to fight him out. This room is like a pain in the ass to fight people. I'll fight him. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I need to be careful. I don't want to get third-partied here. Cleric. Fighter. Let's just play this smart. Yeah. Yeah, Legacy just unfortunately did not do very well. You wish something like The Calling but modern would come out? Dude, The Calling was one of my favorite games. I love that game. We run. We need a reset for 40 seconds. I know it looks stupid, but that is the right play. If you fight a cleric and they get out of your skill, you run. You do not sit and fight them. If I just chase him, he'll actually turn around and kill me. He can be half HP and I will still die. Cleric versus cleric is very volatile based on only your skills alone. So, yeah, even though we got those hits, it backing up I think is the right play. So, this guy was oblivious apparently. He did not know I was here. Yeah, rip Timmy. I know. Didn't even hear me shut the door or anything. Look. Wait. Oh, it's a cleric. Oh, he's running kind of my build. Kinda. Running Warhammer cleric. Hell. I wonder if he got it from me or not. Never know. Kinda cool if he did. Oh yeah, slings are trash. They're absolute garbage. I don't even bother. There's no point in even touching them. I killed a client? Yeah, it is what it is. You should pay more attention. Did I also throw shit for chasing during the calling? What do you mean? Oh, I was a bow user. At the start of the calling, every game I would craft a craftable knife, and then I would craft a bow every game. And then I would also craft pole traps and kite around them every game. Yeah. I did. Great. That's how I lose the kit. Third party. Yay! Third party! How else would I lose the kit? Nothing. Yippee! Yippee! Oh, else? Oh, this door's open. Yay! Another door. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, I'm so good. Oh man. Yeah, it's what I thought. What I thought. Nice try. Nice freaking try, buddy. Nice try. Oh man. Third party wasn't enough. Alright, that might have been a little bit of an ego check there, but... "100%, like, that was, like, really bad for me." He's geared, too. I mean, that's very, like, he has very good gear. At least the most of it is. This is all great. That skull's great. That's great. Thank God he had a... Actually, no, the Green Morningstar barely mattered, honestly. Damn, he even had magic pots for me. Dang. Alrighty. Oh. Alrighty. Twist is not sniping. He's been around for a while. I don't think he was actually sniping me. At least I don't think he was. No, I'm pretty sure him and that barb were fighting in that room, and I just happened to like come by and kill the barb first. Oh, Twist, that was you? Damn, Twist, that was Twist, I had like 20% health and I recovered fully. I used like 2 blue bandages, 2 red pots, and I just used the doors to like recover time. You knew it was me when you saw the lantern? Yeah, I believe that. You did fail the third party though, so. I killed this barb right here. Oh my god, what the? You have ranks? Oh my god, look at all this gear. What the heck? Why is there so much loot? He has a Mystic Gem too, but it's just too far away. Oh my god, yeah, we're just... Oh my god, look at those gloves! Oh my god, this gear is disgusting. What the? This is so gross. What? Oh my god, look at all this. This is gross. Holy, man. Freaking got the best this game. Drop that green freaking Morningstar. And good karma? For sure, for sure. Oh, it is always great winning the third party, yeah. Yep. Yep. Agreed. Oh my god, this is so sad. I want to loot all of it, but I can't. Yeah, we just can't take the chest piece. We actually just can't take it. So yeah. We have too much bis, I think. Wait, that's worse, but it's only 2 slots. I know. Okay, wait. Okay, I think I dropped this and this. Okay, now we go. I'm good with that. Holy god, man, that was insane. That was so much freaking loot. My gear is fine. My gear can't change. This kid is blessed. I've been running for like 4 hours and I've gotten so much bis. This is insane. Look at all this gear. Look at this. This is crazy. Do you know how much gear I farmed today on this kit alone? I went from a dying streak to like a full tab. Like I have my stash tabs are full. It's full of PvP gear. I mean, it doesn't get any better than this. This is the best I've played all season. This is bis. I mean, shit, man. Yeah, I've been playing this 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. Well, I said Cleric wasn't strong because Disarm Fighter was still a thing. Disarm Fighter, getting nerfed was a big deal for this build. That's why I said that. In my defense. But yeah, this is going pretty well. Can't really complain now, can I? You know, what's your name? Trix? What was that? Trix? Twist? Twist, I thought it was you. I had a feeling. Because you were just saying you were in my games, and it like just so happened that I saw like the same build. I was like pretty darn sure. Make the video so you can build Pommel Strike and destroy my friends. Well, you know what's funny? If you run Pommel Strike, you could still counter it with this build. You would probably just want to run a Buckler. If you Pommel Strike's pretty easy to block, so technically you could try that, but realistically, yeah, it would probably do pretty well. I think if I W keyed you with Pommel Strike, I would probably just run away. Because if you're Slayer Fighter, then you're gonna get stat checked regardless of gear. I don't need my skills to stat check a Slayer Fighter. If you're a PDR fighter, I'll just run because you're slower. I'm running Lantern. Yeah, but again, like if you're a PDR fighter, you're not catching me anyway, so I don't think it matters. Also, if you're running Pommel Strike, you'll just die to the barbs anyway. Whirlwind Barb, I don't think actually cares about Pommel Strike. You just outrange it, so you'll just die to every barb you see. I'm pretty sure. At least I don't think you're beating it. Not that I can think of. Because you gotta be real. That Pommel Strike range is pitiful. You gotta be like basically inside of them to hit them. And Whirlwind is like pretty far range. So I don't know. Yeah, if you run Pommel Strike Fighter just to fight this build, you're gonna just die to the endless swarm of barbs, which is what I'm trying to counter. Disarm and Pommel? Okay, so you're just gonna get range kited by every range class in the game. How are you gonna fight Wizard, Sorcerer, and Ranger? Actually, really, it's Sorcerer and Wizard, but luckily for you, Wizards don't exist. So it's really just Sorcerer that would probably be hard for you to fight, right? Yeah, I wish you luck. If you can make Disarm Pommel work, good for you. If I see a fighter with Pommel, I'll just run. You run the other way. If a Sorcerer wants you dead, I don't think you can run. Can you? Because Sorcerers usually have, like, really fast movement speed. They're just kind of built fast because they can use their fists. So I'm pretty sure they're just faster, right? I don't know how the hell you're supposed to beat Sorcerer with that. How do you know they have Pommel Strike? I don't know. Wait for a skill that looks like they're, like, swinging their fists, pretty much. Yeah, if a Sorcerer legitimately wants you dead and you have no portal near you, I don't think you can run. Because they can go through doors with their spells, and they have a teleport as well. I don't think you can outpace a Sorcerer's speed. Quite frankly, Sorcerer is one of the scarier classes. I did kill a Sorcerer earlier. I killed Foxman. That's the only Sorcerer I think I've seen today. Play Demon Lock? I don't know. I kind of fell off on Demon Lock. I kind of just got... I feel like I played it too much and got bored of it. Tuned it a bit late. Hopefully it's not the end of the stream. No. Let me check the time. It is pretty late for me. No, I probably got at least another half hour before I hop off. I'll probably gonna get off around like 11:30 or so. So yeah, I've still got a little while. Just a little bit. You guys want to do any, like, challenge stuff before I get off? Instead of just... Because, like, obviously this kid is good, right? I think at this point, I have so much Cleric PvP that I can easily make 1 or 2 videos from it. Easy. So, is there any, like, other stuff you want to see? I'm down to try it. What do you think? I think we've proven that this is like a disgusting kit. So I mean this is like ridiculous how good I did. I mean I even outplayed multiple Smite PDR clerics. I just outplayed them. So yeah. There's a lot of builds that I'm seeing people want to see. You want to see Pommel? Well, I'm pretty sure, I feel like Pommel Strike's gonna destroy me, right? You want to see Wizard? I can run my Wizard kit if you want. You want to lose my Wizard Biss? Yeah, you want to see my bonk Wizard Biss disappear off the face of the earth and be fed to some stupid barbarian? Because you know what barb's gonna eat this, right? I hope you know that. It's 100% getting eaten and absorbed by the first barb I see. So that's fine. Yeah, we can throw the kit away. Yep, it'll last one game. I'll go against a Biss barb and I'll just get whirlwinded and die. It's fine. Sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, you're just in time to watch me lose a Biss Wizard kit. By the way, this kit, I didn't build it myself. I got this from, well, except for the legs. I got this from that Wiz Richie guy, apparently. The guy from my video that I posted with Disarm Fighter. I totally cheesed this kill out of him. I got him right before Disarm got nerfed. So, yeah, pretty balanced, I'd say. Thanks, Disarm Fighter. Thanks for the carry. Okay, well, let's give this a try. It'll be fine, right? This is a build I usually run. Screw it. I'll just run it like I usually do. What could go wrong? I'm sure it'll be fine. Yep. Sure, it will be just fine. Alright. Yep, we're gonna go lose our bonk kit. It's the only one that I have. So, we'll go lose it real quick. No problem. Born too late to explore the world, too early to explore the universe, just in time to watch Firebox lose his Biss Wizard kit. Yeah, it's probably gonna be gone in one game. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't trust this kit. I don't trust Wizard right now. You want me to run 4 spell Wizard with bonk? Oh, I'm just gonna misplay and die if I try that. 100%. I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself at all to do that. This has been such a great stream for, like, it started out so mid, and then it just got so good. Crazy. Freaking Cleric, man. Who would have thought Cleric would have been my Biss ticket for the season? Just kidding, everybody probably expected it to be Cleric. It's always Cleric. Dude, I think Barb is stronger, but my Cleric does better than Barb, so I don't freaking know. I think I just play Cleric better. I think my barb is just not as good as my cleric is. I think that's all it comes down to. But I swear to you, I think barb whirlwind is stronger. Like, generally speaking, I think barb whirlwind is just easier and, like, better. But whatever. What do I know? You trust in my abilities? You probably shouldn't. Hey, we should go check our damage at the training dummy, because we're close. If I can manage to bring Bonk Wizard in this meta right now, I will be, well, I don't know. I'll be pretty shocked. Warhammer Abyss for Cleric? Great question. I don't know. It's either Warhammer or it's Morningstar. It's one or the other. And I don't know which one it is now. I thought it was Morningstar, but now I'm not sure. Ooh. Nope. That's pretty good damage. It's like 120 damage a swing. Honestly, that's pretty solid. I can kill someone with that, I think. Still, I get whirlwinded for 3 times the damage, that is. Still, I get whirlwinded, that is. Freaking whirlwind. I hate that skill so much. It's why I've been playing Cleric, because I don't have to worry about whirlwind as much. Do non-longsword weapons get bonus on repost? Yeah, they do. I'm gonna do wizard things and just get this one ignite back. You never know. That one ignite could actually be needed for PvP. You never know. Might as well just get it back real quick. Gotta see my streams pop off. Yeah, it seems like I feel like my streams have been doing pretty well recently. Pretty cool to see. Glad people are willing to come back after such a long hiatus. You know, I was gone for like 3 months. I actually wondered if like my streams were even gonna like still have people here after not streaming for so long. I wondered about that. SDF's maining Barb right now. Yeah, I think SDF does like Barbarian. I feel like that's true. Yeah, I heard, yeah, Vincent raided me the other day for like, with like 4,000 people in it, which was insane. And then I heard that he was complimenting my build, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I was I was pleasantly surprised to see that Vincent had, you know, had liked my build stuff. No. I'm not force spell for parry, but to be honest, I did consider it. I wonder if that's actually good for this build. Maybe drop magic missile or something. You're just waiting? Yeah. Do I hear somebody, or am I just going crazy? I swear I heard footsteps. I swear I did. Am I crazy? I guess so. I just sit here for a minute while I just hear footsteps. Is it like pitter patter or rogue? I don't see a lot of landmine rogues, but I swear I heard footsteps right outside that door. And I'm a wizard, so I can't just W key that. So. Red is convinced staff parries OP on Ignite Wizard. Really? Maybe I'm missing out then. Yeah, maybe I'm a fool for not doing it. Oh man, we definitely do need some new Wizzy spells. Abso-freaking-lutely. You know what? I'm going to Mystic Gem Room. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, there's someone in here, actually. What class is that? I can't tell. We're gonna go fight him, whatever it is. Unless it's Ranger, then I might not fight him. I'm kind of scared of Rangers, but... That's a Ranger. Alright, well. I'm not throwing my wizard kit into a counter. I'm not that stupid. I refuse. Dude, what is happening? I swear I hear some... I don't know what the hell's going on behind that door. Is it really a Ranger? God, I don't want to fight a Ranger. I hate fighting Rangers on Wizard. It's so unfun. What do we do, fellas? Do we fight the Ranger or do we just, like, not be stupid? What do you want to see? I mean, I can go fight him, but I think I'm gonna die. I don't know if I trust myself against range. They're so scary for casters. Fight? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, man. He's gonna smoke me? I feel like he is actually gonna shred me. He's also camping on the other side of the bridge. Look at this shit. Yeah, like I can't even fight that guy. What am I gonna do? Run across the bridge and eat 18 arrows? Yeah, that's a great idea. Chat, you're so smart. Yeah, W key across the long bridge against the longbow ranger. I can see nothing but good things in my future from that. Great idea. Yeah, I'll never get close enough to hit him with anything. He's gonna just range kite me the entire time. I know, I'd have to have the frickin' schmoves to be a ranger like that. I would have to play like a god to kill that guy. Just saying. Just putting it out there. Very, very hard to do that. Yeah, I think this match is a boss, fellas. I'm gonna be real with you. We saw 0 players except for a ranger camping on the other side of a bridge. So I don't really see what we have left to do in this game. Maybe I'll run for like this. Should I just run to like the side of the map and just see if I can? I don't know. I just don't know what we're doing this game. We've seen one guy and it's just been that one ranger who I don't really want to fight. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. This might be a reset angle. Can 5 still parry if you're exhausted? I don't think so. I think it has to be empty. Oh wait, did the ranger come back? What the? That was a hit. Yes! Yes, we got the Ranger! Oh my god. Ranger versus Wizard. I still got it. Oh, he's not even geared. I'll still count it. He's not even geared. You know what? It's a counter matchup. I'll still be happy about it. I think he whiffed a lot of shots. I'll count it. He's got some gear. It's just the weapon's kind of trash. It's fine. I'm just happy that we killed a Ranger. I know he's I mean I know he's not like geared or anything, but Rangers are scary, man. It's scary for a wizard. I hate fighting them. Yeah, I feel like I hit my shots pretty well. Honestly, I think I outplayed him regardless of gear. And I mean, I hit more shots than he did. Even if I was equal gear, I would like to think I would have won that either way. Yeah, look at that. We won our first fight. We won our first match with Bonk Wizard, and we didn't use a single bonk. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I'm shocked we saw no barbarians. That is genuinely surprising to me. Thought for sure Barb was gonna be our how we died. Thought for sure. Dang, it's okay. I didn't really want to fight a Barb anyway. Didn't even notice you were in the same lobby as me. Oh, were you? I mean, I'm just on Wizard though. I feel like I don't know, man. I don't know if Wizard's that good in solos right now. I think you could take me. I think you got me, man. So let me explain to you why I think Quick Chant is better than Melt. Melt is great in theory because the damage reduction and projectile, well, really the physical reductions is good. However, I think we're doing enough damage, and our main damage is magic anyway. What I really care about is how fast we can hit our spells. In theory, if Quick Chant allows us to cast one additional spell in a PvP fight and land, it is more value than Melt. Also, it allows us to cast our Ignite a little bit faster, and that might save us one melee hit at melee. So with those two things in mind, I think Quick Chant is better than Melt. Long story short, pretty much. My PDR, yeah, we're at 40% PDR, which for Wizard is actually pretty solid. Yeah, this guy's kit is like really good, honestly. 10 spell Wizard in solo, you're a crackhead. You're insane. You will never see me. My brain can't cast on E and Q at the same time. I can't do it. I'm not smart enough for that. I can't do it. Yeah, that's not happening. Sorry. I need nice and easy builds to play. Like Bonk Wizard. I can play Bonk Wizard. Alright. Sounds fun, but I will get destroyed. Like, I'll just get dismantled. So, not much point. The angle here just, I don't want to get hit. It's fine, I can use the missiles on PvE, it's not a big deal. Yeah, I'm not that good at Sorcerer either because there's just a lot going on. It's kind of the same difference, yeah. Casting from both is just really hard for my brain. Yeah, let's get some new wizard stuff for show. Be nice. Isn't it fun playing off-meta things and not just playing Barbarian all day? Isn't it more fun than playing Whirlwind Barb for 6 hours? I think it's more fun. Whirlwind Barb just is so freaking boring, man. I know it's good, I just can't. Just boring, man. That's all there is to say. So you died of meta? You mean I died of the Whirlwind Barb? Yeah, but my Cleric's farming Whirlwind Barb right now, so my Cleric build is basically anti-meta. I would argue that that Cleric build is anti-meta, because I think that Whirlwind Barb is meta. So... it's almost like the Demon form build. It's basically the same thing, except I'm running Cleric instead of Warlock. Warlock counter Disarm Fighter, and now my Cleric build counters Barbarian Whirlwind. It's that simple. I mean... if you want to make a lot of money in this game in PvP, learn how to counter what everyone else is playing, and you'll kill a lot of people on average. You know, if you can figure out that, you know, 50% of the lobby is barbs, and you figure out what's good against barb, well, you can actually start printing money. So, pretty incredible. I like how much action speed this guy built for his kit. 25%. That is so solid. I like it. I like it a lot. Not used to seeing the staff swing so fast. Usually my builds are lower action speed, which isn't really good. I actually like this build a lot. Yeah, Spell Cleric is a joke. Like, Spell Cleric is such a freaking joke, man. So I hate it. I wish it was better in solos. Wizard could use a couple new spells. Yeah, I would love to see Wizard have new stuff. It's been so long. Oh. Where are the players? They all got scared that I pulled out my trump card. I pulled out my Wizard and they all got scared. No, I killed someone last game. I killed that Ranger. It's kind of quiet though, isn't it? I've been killing people all day. Literally all day I've been killing players. There's a player. Where is he though? Remember, I'm a Wizzy, so I gotta I can't play this like super stupid. I actually have to play this somewhat intelligently. Oh my god, he's behind me. Oh my god. A sling! Incredible. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a barb. Incredible. We need to hold this door and wait for the red pots to heal us to full. That's our best play here. Or he doesn't push and I bandage. Oh, what the? Okay, hold on. We are in a not great spot right now. We need to rotate. You need to die now. I think I could have killed that barb if it wasn't for the third party. I think I could have killed that barb if it wasn't for the freaking third party, honestly. The lock? Welcome to streaming. Dark and darker. Alright. Okay, well, goodbye, Marv. I don't think he was geared, but still dunked on him. He didn't have any gear, but whatever. Campfire much as we can before we have to fight that other dude. Nice. Oh my god. Oh, that mob hit him. Wait, that's wait, that could be pretty big for us. Hold up. I do not want to aggro the mobs. I want him to have to fight them. Oh shit. Thank God for missile. I shut it. Did I shut the door? I think I killed him. I'm pretty sure I killed him. I am almost positive he's dead. The mobs are so annoying. Alright, loot and scoots. Quick. I'm like 90% sure I killed this guy. Yeah, I definitely did. Even geared? Yeah, actually, he is geared. Alright, look at that. We got a geared ranger player, boys, with wizard. Incredible. Freaking incredible, that is. I tell you what. Unfreaking believable. People told me I couldn't do it. By the way, that's why you use quick chant. Quick chant is really, really good for any range class. You can't always rely on the bonk wizard. Sometimes you need to rely on your range spells. So, hopefully that answers your question as to why I use quick chant and not melts. Quick chant is super, super clutch for this build. Who told me I couldn't? I don't know. Me. Myself. Dang. Kind of Abyss Ranger, to be honest. Very solid. Well, I tell you what, I don't think Bonk Wizard is OP or anything. So don't get any funny ideas. Or Ranger. Yeah, you know what's funny? I'm not even joking. This class, this is better against Ranger than that Cleric build is. No joke. Cleric is really bad against Ranger. You have no range, and you just W key, and you kind of can't kill them. I actually think I have a better fighting chance with this build than I do against Cleric, so it's convenient that I swapped to Wizard before I fought that Ranger. Nice how it works out that way, huh? Still on for a little bit. I'm gonna get off here pretty soon. I was looking at the time. I was planning on getting off, like, actually around now. Just because it's pretty late for me. I got a late start to today's stream because I was, it was my, sibling's birthday today. So we went out for dinner. Went to La Tolteca. Ever heard of it? Like a Mexican restaurant. Pretty good. If you can land triple explosion, Wizard is crazy. Yeah, if you can land all your spells, Wizard's pretty good. Yeah, pretty much. If you can land all your spells. Not on you? Why do you say that, Sharpie? Why, because you reminded me I was getting off soon or something? Do I like the addition of block parry? Yeah, I think block parry is pretty cool. I do think we're kind of in this, like, weird meta where parry is, like, kind of super good. But is that a bad thing necessarily? Hard to say. The quick fill button is the best thing they've added. Oh, you mean the quick fill for selling? Oh, it's so good. Yeah, having to individually select that shit was terrible. So terrible. Dang, honestly, I'm really happy I didn't lose my wizard kit on the first game. I killed 2 rangers. Of all classes to fight, I fight 2 rangers when I swap the wizard. Isn't that weird? I've been playing cleric all day. I don't think did I even fight a ranger? Maybe 1? And then it's been like barbs and like clerics all day, it feels like. And then all of a sudden I swapped the wizard and it's like nothing but rangers. What is this? What is this game? It's so weird. Doesn't even make sense. And barb? Well, I haven't fought a... Oh, yeah, that actually, you're right. I did fight a barb. That's true. I did fight a barb before the ranger. I kind of, like, forgot about that. He was, like, such a non-threat barb, though. That barb actually had, like, a marshmallow bardiche. He hit me for, like, negative damage. I don't know what the hell was going on with that. I think he hit me with, like, the handle in my arm or something. Because that actually did no damage. Best Squire Cleric build? Let me take a look. Basically, whatever gets you to 35% PDR. That is the best Squire Cleric build. Yeah, if I was going to build Squire Cleric, I would go... Champion Armor. Hound Skull. Cloth Pants, I think. Where are the cloth pants? I don't have them. All right, trunk hose then, because I don't see the cloth pants. Oh, I do have cloth. Actually, strength might be okay. Trunk. Let me see what my total PDR is, and then I'll confirm or deny how good this is. Probably turn shoe. Pretty close actually. Very, very close to what I would run. Let's see, I would swap. I need like a little more PDR. Probably the turn shoe would get swapped for rugged boots, maybe. Or 34% is actually high enough and it doesn't matter. Honestly, it probably doesn't matter. But if you wanted to be technical, I would probably run like rugged boot. Yeah. Yep. So this right here, Hound Skull, Champion Armor, Trunk Hose, Riveted Gloves, and Rugged Boots, coincidentally, by the way, puts you at exactly 35% PDR. Isn't it funny how... Oh, wait, you're right. Wait, you should probably use... Well... Actually, you probably use heavy gauntlets or light gauntlets, not heavy. Light gauntlets, because you don't care about the MR, and then you run turn shoe. That's actually more bis, actually. Yeah, so this puts us... Yeah, don't worry about the movement speed. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Unless you're chasing PvP, it's fine. I think this is going to be good for Squire. This is going to give you 65% PDR in normals with Squire gear, which is all you need to kill every melee class. Even though it's slow, I still think, like, you're going to be slow. It's Squire gear. You're either going to be slow or you're going to be fast and squishy. You got to pick one. You can't be fast and tanky in Squire. You can't be both. So, yeah, I would personally run this for Squire. And then I would just keep the star, I think. Yeah, this is exactly what I would recommend running. You know what, I would honestly just throw a lantern on there too. For the movement speed, why not? Or you could block with it if you want, it's up to you. But yeah, I would do this. Spellbook is just, it does... You can chase people with Spellbook and Smite, but it's whatever. I mean... It's just an option. It's not really even for anything. This is really more of a one-weapon kind of build. It's literally just if someone's running and you happen to be able to Spellbook Smite them. That's it. But yeah, this is what I would run for Squire. And then I would run Bolt of Mastery, Faithfulness, Perseverance, because I actually took out Bless for Perseverance. I think it's better. And Brewmaster. And then Divine Protection and Smite. So I think this is currently like what I would do. If I was going to do a 0 to hero cleric, I would run this kit. Honestly, this might be strong enough that I could kill a somewhat decently geared barbarian. The only downside, well, no, there is downsides. The action speed is slow, the movement speed is slow, but all of that gets immediately fixed by finding better gear in game. This is just, you know, for Squire gear. So, yeah. Hopefully that helps. You want me to run a Squire game? Alright, I can do that. I don't care. Okay. We can do it. You want to do a Squire HR? See if we can do anything with this. Down. Why not? Nothing could go wrong anyway. We're in Squire, so who cares if we die, right? Who cares? Not like there's anything to lose. And if we kill a Gear Barbarian, it'll just be hilarious. Alright, where are we heading to? Doesn't really matter. We're in Squire, so I can just do whatever I want. I can W key every PvP fight. Because if I die, it doesn't matter. Unironically, I'm not taking that. I hate the club now. I think it's trash. I'd rather use a Grey Morningstar. I actually hate the club. I will not use that anymore. Hey, look at look at that. Look at these upgrades. That is an insane upgrade. Dwarf race? It's okay. It's more just a for fun kind of deal. It's not like great or anything. Minus speed is kind of bad. Hate the club is too loud for you? Ah, funny. I might just head south from here. Loot some random trash on the way and then go from there. I should check my PDR. If my PDR is 35% with the padded, I can use it. That's all I care about is the total. 37, 33. That is close enough. Close enough that I'll use a padded tunic. You really want to be 35, but I can make it do with 33. It's close enough. Between the extra strength that I get and the movement speed, I would say it's worth it. Like an extra 5 movement speed and whatever. You have faith? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, buddy. I'll try. I will try my best. Just don't be too sad if it doesn't work out. What'll be sad is if we don't see anybody. That would be sad now. I'm gonna loot these 3 chests and then I think I'm gonna hightail it for like the troll room and stuff. Although, let me tell you, these gear upgrades are really good. These gear upgrades are really, really good. I mean, I've gone from, like, Squire to, honestly, like... Man, if only that wasn't Rawhide, I would totally take that. But yeah, no, this is very, very solid. Morningstar Compare, yeah. This is almost the same gear that I ran when I killed those geared players in my video, by the way. I'm almost in, like, the same type of gear, so I know for a fact that I can kill people with this. Yeah, these small gear upgrades are everything in the world. Makes a huge diff. It's a wizard! heard that little squish, wizard. I heard the squish. Well, that was a valiant effort. That was a very valiant effort by him. I don't have any MR, so the missile actually did pretty well. Not enough though. You have any gear, or that was that Squire? Dang, good for you, good for you. Did pretty well for Squire, yeah. Actually hurt me quite a lot. Man, that crystal ball, that white crystal ball does a lot of damage. Good. Now, to be fair, I really should not have W keyed him like that, but whatever. It's Squire, so if I die, you know, doesn't really matter anyway. Oh my god, there's no doors. Where are all the doors so I can lock these spiders away? We're gonna have to kill these. I don't even know how this guy aggroed. Whoa, did you hear that? I think I just heard a barbarian. I swear I just heard. This guy hard counters me, by the way. Yeah, I'm dead. I can't beat a knockback ranger. It's my hard counter. Yeah, I can't beat that. That's hard counter. Yeah, you guys were wondering what beats ranger. Or what beats cleric. It's actually that. Knockback actually shuts out this cleric build completely. So yeah, that is a hard counter. Even my other cleric build, I would have just ran away. I would never fight a ranger like this. You know what kills this build though? Iron Will Barbarian. Like, Iron Will Barb actually shits all over this ranger. Oh, but if they're not running Iron Will, actually. Yeah, if Barb is not running Iron Will, this actually does work. That's funny. The counter to Barb is Barb's is Barb's being greedy and not running Iron Will. It's actually so funny. Yeah, it's okay. I would never have W keyed that ranger, by the way, if I wasn't in like Squire or junk. Alright, well, GG's, fellas. It was fun. Now you know what counters this class. It's knockback ranger. You actually cannot kill them. It's not possible. 10 seconds of knockback and your only damage is melee. It's not doable. You cannot kill them. So there you go. If you want to kill this class, then go play knockback ranger and then die to every Iron Will Barb in the game. Sounds fun. GG's, guys. If you are on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. It helps the VOD. Thanks. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow, and let me see if anybody is streaming. Let's take a look. Who's streaming, Dad? Who should we raid, boys? Who you want to raid? What are you thinking? Yeah, I'll raid someone. Who you guys want me to raid? Great M-Boss. Yeah. Everybody Pose is the biggest streamer. He doesn't really need more viewers, right? Usually I like to try to rate people that are like in the mid-tier views, you know? Would you rather Yami over Endboss? Is that the preference? Yeah, I usually rate people that are like in like the top like 10, but aren't like number 1 or 2 or anything like that. Yami was sick yesterday. Alright, we can raid Yami. That's fine. Since you guys asked for it. Alright, GG's fellas. See ya. Have a good night.